doing? How's it going? Hello, everybody. All right. Customs. You guys know them. You guys this is your first show here with me. I'm Zombiegirlminis, the one that does all the customs, not just no wheel swapped, okay, baby? Customs. Fully inside and out lights, taillights, all those things. Look at like that. Look at that. Those are 503 die-cast wheels. They're fragile. They're resin, PLA, or not. Yeah, they're resin, not the PLA rods. Come on the spools. Anyways, let me tell you. So we got Fires Givey. There's stuff under by it now. Sit muerte. Hello. Cyber Pops, hello. 12 boxes, and then Bird's gonna jump in. He has a bunch of fire of his own to sell. If you guys are looking for that JD image, premiums and whatnot in the cases, in the plastic presents, you like to keep them in, that's fine. It's all good. He has some good stuff. I don't even know. He'll show you. But first, let's get these boxes sold. Boxes of fire. That's right, baby. Fiery fire. This one's almost done. Look at that. Pretty. Okay. Look at that R32. Oh my god. The lenses with the lenses. Okay, let's start, shall we? And all these will go out on Monday. Monday, unless it's a holiday. I don't think it is. But anyways. So how are you guys on this? What's today? I keep thinking it's Friday for some reason. Friday, Saturday. Every day's a good one. Every day be a good day. You can make it as good as you want it. Good or bad as you want it to be. Hondas, Acuras, Lightnings. Not lightning, one lightning. So I got JDM, old school muscle, and more trucks than I thought I put in there. All right. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Come on. Get yourself a custom. You will not be disappointed. All right? Take it from that. Turn her into something pretty. Paint those little details on the inside. Put some real riders on it. Change the color. This one was red. That was the red EK or EF. EF, EG, EK, EJ1, SK, SI, RS, S2000, all these letters and numbers, Porsche 935, 911, R33, R32, 34, 35, silhouettes, skywalks, all the things. Well, not all the things. There's only 12 boxes, so there's only... there are gassers in the boxes. That's right, I said it. There are. Gassers. Very good. I didn't have time to take all these pictures, but they're dope, man. Look at these 935 I'm working on. Look at that. Isn't she pretty? She's no wheels yet, no interior, no details done yet. But yet. But if you buy the more expensive ones, then you guys know. You guys know. Check this one out. I didn't put screws in yet. I do put screws in my cars. This one's not done. Ain't she pretty? Not done quite yet. I paint all the details on the inside, and check this one out. It's a new Evo from those mystery boxes. Do your car do that? That is not for this one. Look at that. She's so pretty. Yeah, that's a $50 car right there. Starting bid, $50. Some big old wheels, wide wheels, and these are 430 die-cast wheels. interior, hand painted. That stinky red interior. But that one's for sale. None of those have those type of wheels in there. All of them do have real riders. Let's not get twisted. They all have real riders. All of them are dope AF. Always JDM. Gas, there's a little bit. Look at this. Look at that. Shiza. She's so pretty. All right. Maybe like a little bit of everything. Nothing wrong with that. I like everything. If I think it's cool, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks, right? Car enthusiast, truck enthusiast, or just vehicle enthusiast, land, sea, and air. Boats, helicopters, helicopterion. Thank you. And we'll do giveies when we're done selling. But there's only 12 boxes. 12 boxes of fire. Yes, right. Check it out. Does your cars do that? No? Mine do. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Right? Old school muscle. And I do make my own paint. Yeah. I buy some, try it out, and I review it and tell you guys about it. Actually, I got some new hot fluorescent pink stuff. Look at charms. Look at charms. I like it. I like your plants. Yes, this is the custom show. Customs, you know, premiums, blacked out premiums. Those are chase pieces. I mean, I have a chase piece in the buy nows. She's right over there. From the hot road, hot road. It is hot in the desert. Well, it's cold in the desert right now. It's winter. But you guys pick your box. Row A, B, or C. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how we play this game. And I open it live. We don't wait around. We just get it done. Because your girl has a lot more stuff to do. A lot more stuff to paint. Interiors and all the things. But y'all's pocket ride today. Spent a lot of the day making boxes. I just got 100 more little boxes to make for the custom. So you guys keep the box. I also sign the boxes and make sure they're all in there, all good. All good. All right. And also don't forget to follow me on the YouTube because we go live. I mean, it connects live onto YouTube right now as we speak. Also on the TikToks, Instagrams. Oh my gosh, I had a list. I'm everywhere. It's just been busy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how you guys been feeling. Like you're busy. What is this? Get out. Stop this. Boom. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know how to get this thing off my screen. All right. It's going all right. It's been really busy. Super duper busy. Like busy. Because, you know, I get everything ready. I'm always working on all the cars, all custom cars for customers and for new people. But for the boxes, make sure I get all the details right. Like everything's done. Everything's put in a box, sealed. And, you know, but all customs, sexy cars, cute cars, all the cars and trucks. Let's get that straight. Cars and trucks. Like I like the cars, trucks, SUVs, Porsches, lowered, up high, all the things, y'all, all the things, right? All the things. Like I have a root beer one. It's not done yet. I just need to get the right wheels. You know, I want the right wheels for the right cars. I want to just slap wheels on and say, oh, that's all right. No. No, no, no. Has to be perfecto mundo, as I say. But I've been sick. I'm still like sick on and off. It's really sucky. But you know what? That's what you do with your time. I might move a lot slower, but I'm still working. I'm still working. This is what I do full time. So, and I did a live stream during the week. I'm trying to do one during the daytime, and my Saturday ones. You guys know. And if you don't, now you know. You know, streaming on all the platforms is not easy when you're a one-person team. One person, well, it can only be one person. One person team is what I mean. Now, lighting, and it's hot up here, and setting everything up. Everything is on my work table. It's like there's cars everywhere. We're surrounded by good things. Everything diecast. Heck yeah! And if I'm not building cars, I'm building other things in miniature because it's fun. And I like to look at a lot of things. And I also like to tell people how to make stuff. You know, like it's a very tedious job doing this. I mean, I'm an artist first and foremost. If you don't love it, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Like, if you're thinking about it, I highly suggest doing all your research because it's tough. I mean, drilling, wheel swaps, right? Want it all cambered out, you can do it. Have faith. It's just a pain in the ass. And listen, like these wheel riders that are like this, cambered out, all splayed out, it's not going to be just one axle. It's going to be 4 separate axles. That's another can of worms. And you can use like different wheels on these cars. Like if you have some M2 wheels, just know you're going to have to bore out where the axle is. That little hole where the wheels stick out. Because M2 axles are wide. You can do it. You can make them wide with the Dremel. Like, you see how wide it is right there? Some of these cars have very long axles. Some you need staggered wheels. I need more staggered wheels for all these box body Mustangs, y'all. Shoot. But you see, if I was just to put one in there, look at how that would go. You cannot have that. I mean, you can. It'd just be ridiculous. So what's going on, everybody? Let me know. Honda's in there. Yeah, like last time was the SI. I did the gold SI. Now I only have one, so that one is in mine collection. I like to keep at least one. And I own a Honda. Honda Civic. I mean, not Honda Civic. Honda Element. I have a Honda Element. It's 06. And in 1996, I had a Honda Civic DX hatchback, black. But I was 16 with no money. No money to pay for my car, All right. So, welcome, everybody. Welcome to the custom show. Listen, I'm not afraid to take anything apart. That's an M2. Take it all to pieces. Paint those little tiny details inside. Make those lights light up. Y'all, come on. Huh? I do put stainless steel screws in them. All the things. Where my drill bits go? Drill bits. You always need tape. You need the right tools for your trade, man. If you're wondering what my work looks like, there's that R32. Look at that. Tail lights, interior, side mirrors done. I don't know how good it will show with this light. The lenses glow. American Muscle. Look at that. Hotness. You'll just need a blacklight flashlight. trucks. Look how fat those wheels are. It was no easy feat. I still need to grind that down a little bit more. As an M2, sometimes you have to make it work. You got to figure it out. Sometimes it's like you're like, all right, I got these fancy schmancy wheels, all right, but will they fit? Will they look good? There's that lens there. This is the newer one from the mystery bags, but it didn't have any headlights, no taillights, none of this. It was just all blurring. You guys know what I mean? Some of y'all know. Some of y'all do customs too, and sometimes you want to bang your head against the wall. You're like, gosh darn it. Right? I like all the cars. All the cars. Unimogs, M2s, Innos, Tarmacs, Cato Houses, Hot Wheels, Matchbox, Jada. There's so many. Why just pick one? Have a tabernacle, right? Have a cavalcade of fun with all your diecast. Johnny Lightnings. SB Diecast, what's up? What's going on? We're doing Zombie's custom mystery boxes. There's those Bel Air gassers you guys love so much. I put one in there. I'm working on a lot of stuff. Oh my God. I mean, this is what I do for a living, and I have to find a nice medium in between. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. So you get trucks, JDM, American Muscle, and ooh, I did put that accurate in there. And some Euro cars. Very sexy. Euro cars are sexy. I don't know what to tell you guys. Old school muscle sexy, right? Low rider cars are sexy. I don't know. Hello Kitty EG, it's cute. All right, let's just call a spade for spade. It's cute and all. I just think about these cars in real life terms. All right, you pull up on a girl or some good looking person you want to speak to, and you pull up that car. You're like, what's up? Like, hello, who's in there? Right? Damn, if you got it like that. All right. If you be all driving up, I don't have screws in there yet. You have it pull up like that. Girls be laughing at, especially if a Hello Kitty on there. Girls will laugh at you. I'm just telling you because I'm a girl and I would laugh at you. Right? There's difference between sexy and cute. That's sexy. Right? Lots of things are sexy. Lots of things are cute. Sometimes you can meld them. They just become more expensive. That is also, it's more sexy. Sexy than cute. Super sexy and cute. It's all perspective, I suppose. But you guys get to pick your box. And let me see if I can pull this back a little bit. Rows A, B, and C. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whew. I do this all day long. And you didn't drink water in between, don't worry. I take care of me. Who's gonna crack the first box? It's only 12. Usually I do 20. So I mean, if you really think about it, I've done 24 because I did do 12 custom cars is a lot. 20, 30 custom cars a week is a lot. And I'm working on also some other customs for other customers. I am not taking new orders. I am not. It's too much, and I don't like to be under pressure like that. Even though they get it. I understand. You cannot force the art. You cannot. It's just, no. If you try, it's not going to come out looking good. That's all I got to say. It's just not. there's nothing rushing any kinds of customs. There's no rushing, no rushing. World of diecast, I know. I'm like World of Miniatures. Miniatures. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I'm excited. Always excited. I always want to open diecast, the new Bugattis, the 2-pack. If you guys want those Bugatti 2-packs, go to diecast164.com. Get yourself a box set, all the transports, all the 2-packs, all the Cato houses, all the tarmacs. And Ferrari owns the permission of Ferrari. If you want the Ferrari's tarmac has permissions, not to Matchbox. They're Hot Wheels or Mattel. They don't. Whew. I like them big chunky. Look at those big chunky Real Riders. Unimode. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. That's not in there. That's my personal one. I got a lot of cars in my brain. Cars, trucks, airplanes, all the things. All the things. So what are you guys doing this weekend on this Saturday? Saturday, right? Feels like, I don't know, like the days meld together when you're an insomniac, right? I'll be able to sleep for like, I don't know, 30 minutes. Bird wakes me up. He's like, hey, like what? I just fell asleep, man. And I don't sleep a lot. I mean, but that's just the cards I was dealt with. Is all right. I just make things. I make things, make them cool, make them fun. Not just for me, but for everybody, Like, they're all beat up, Look. Sometimes I like them looking like a little bit beat up. Sometimes I like them looking all super slick, like they just came off all the ones in there. Those boxes look like they came off the showroom floor. No distressed ones, all right? I like that style, though. I certainly do. I do. Crazy girl, yes. That would be correct. And if you're looking for the chase piece, it is the 2005 Land Cruiser, but it's black. This one is not the chase, but this is what the chase looks like that. It's in the buy it now. Also, RLCs are in there. Give me an offer I can't refuse, all right? And anyways, back to the boxes. Who's going to open the first one? I want to know. Every box is a winner. There's no empty boxes. That's not that's not how I roll, man. Everybody wins. Everybody that buys wins, You never know. But it's very different, like night and day streaming on here or, whatever platform. Because sometimes I just like to shoot the stuff with you guys, work on my die cast, paint the little details. The details. It's all about the details, man. I cannot not do the details. I have to, especially for the reds interiors. Man, oh man. No. I will take apart the M2 like that to paint that interior. I had to. The gold SIs, like a lot of Hondas have red interior. I don't know why. I don't remember them ever having all red interiors. Ugly. It's just not pleasant to my eyes. It hurts me. I mean, red accents. Okay, you want some red gauges? Cool. You want red seatbelts? Great. Y'all, it just hurts my eyes. It's like, no thanks. No, thank you very much. And making stickers. I had to get more stickers done. I didn't. Where did my sticker go? I found one. So this is my decal, my stickers, trademarked, copyrighted, all those things. It takes money to do all that. Get your stuff copyright. Because sometimes people will steal your art, and that's never good. But I'm gonna get cards made, all working on the boxes and all the things. But one thing at a time. I'm only one person. I'm only one. Hondas, Acuras, GMCs, Lightnings. I'm not gonna tell you what's all in there because you guys want to know. If you guys remember seeing that purple Kafer, Shiza, she's pretty. She's pretty. And they're all one of a kind. I do sign all my work. I sign it. And you guys get to keep the box. And I sign the boxes too. And the cars. You can even make those into little tiny garages if you wanted to. You could. You could. Redhead daddy. Yeah, daddy. Well, welcome. You guys get yourself a box. All these cars are fire. And it's like, I don't like anything. It's like, or if you just like a specific one, tell me. I might have it on the loose. Maybe. But I need to get more staggered wheels for these fox bodies. I have a rose gold fox body somewhere. Y'all. I have a lot of cars. A lot. Just. Those are just some, all right? Some of the customs. Just some. That's just one tiny sliver of craziness that ensues in my life, right? But the Kafer, she's so pretty. I mean, I think all my cars are pretty. It's that color. Look at that. That's the color of the Kafer. I'm just saying. Hot Wheels does not make that color. Doesn't have that kind of hot rod sparkles, right? Just telling you, they don't. They could. Just think it's bad. And think of how much those cars would be. And you're buying an RLC for $25, $35, depending. I know they have a great marketing tactics. They do. Because y'all be beating each other up. I'm like, seriously, don't do stop it. Stop. Yeah, look at that truck. Badassery at her finest. Yes, sir. And those are 430 his wheels. I have some. We need to put on some other cars as well. It just takes a lot of time. And yeah, it's not very glamorous. I want to make sure I have every detail done. I use this. So I'll be laughing. When you get ice strain, just don't say I didn't remind you. Wear those. Because there's no room for error. Fuck up. A whole bunch of zero room for error. I'm just saying. Zero room for error. But who's going to open the first box? Who's going to pick the first box and open it? That's what they look like under there. Under some of these cars, it's like, holy shit. What's under all them tampos? What's under all them decals now? Right? Like, oh, that's what it looks like. Sometimes I get confused. I'm like, it's too messy. I might need to take a Xanax to see what kind of car. Like, what kind of car is this exactly? I'm just saying. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you're like, what am I looking at? And I took out the Supra. I had to. It's like, she's too cute. I just love that Supra, man. Don't worry. I put a pretty car in its place. Plus, I don't just come around Supras just like snippety snap, snap my fingers, and there you go. That's just not how it goes. That's not how it goes. What's up, Hawaiians? Arts. Hawaiian arts. I need to get a bigger screen. I just have my telephone. My telephone. Oh, yeah, you guys did pick row A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and we open it. I don't make y'all wait. These are full customs. All the insides, outsides for $22. You gotta be kidding me. So there's some 430s wheels. Just be careful because sometimes those rubber pieces on those wheels, like the resin rubber tires, slide off the rim. All right, just be careful. Be careful. And also, you got to be careful. Sometimes it's not cured all the way inside that post. And they're very delicate. And there's no returnsies, I'm just saying. They're pricey. The price of pretty, I guess, right? The price of pretty cars, expensive. Restoring your own cars, building miniature cars, putting car logos on some of y'all's cars, right? Or just buying more expensive vehicles. That's why I like to buy mainlines and make it my own, baby. Right? You can do whatever you want. Yeah. I am saving for, oh my gosh, what's going on here? Oh, get off of my screen. I'm saving for 3D praise, all these tools, because my printer is taking a nosedive. You have your printer long enough, you put new ink in, it's not, just doesn't work the same. I'm like, all right, it's time. You know when it's time. Oh, you see those wagons all red, but I put screws in it, and these wagons are not premiums. They're not mainlines. They are I call them mediums, but these are metal on metal, and those are not real riders. But this one I painted the inside, little doggy in there, Clifford. I don't know. It looks weird. It looks like a little red gummy bear. Painted ears, nose, tail, all the things. That much detail goes into these cars because I love them. If I didn't love it, I wouldn't do it. When once you get tired of something, it's like, all right, let's do something else today. Or I get too shaky. Like when I'm sick and I shake, it's not like I have that baseline shakiness to me, just because Graves' disease is not so fun sometimes. But when I'm painting, it usually goes away, unless I'm super sick. Anyways, that's just how it goes. That's how I cope. Making my cars fun, making y'all's cars fun, all the things. I don't know. How's y'all's weekend going? It's Saturday, right? I don't feel like it. Saturday. Can you believe it's March already? I cannot believe it. I don't like it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for it to be March. Not even ready for it to be 2024. It's weird. But yes, there's customs in the cars. No two the same. No, no, no. Look at that. Ford Thunderbolt. That one is mine. Sometimes you just come across some castings, you're like, I think I'll keep you. If I find another one, I'll customize it. Sometimes you don't like the paint or the decals or it's chipped or something. Or you don't, something might be wrong with it. Maybe you're going to do a full restore, which I'm up for the challenge. Because nobody's dying on my watch. I used to be a nurse, man. You know how stressful that job is? Diecast, nobody's dying. You might have some setbacks here and there, but nobody's dying. I hope not. You guys might be beating each other up, like at the store. I'm like, chill out, man. At the end of the day, these are just fun toys, fun, sexy toys. I don't know. I love cars. All cars. So, and miniatures. So it goes hand in hand. And being an artist, painter, sculptor, all the things just makes it fun. Makes it more fun. Because you can make the car any color you want. Any color you want. Want to make the lights light up, you can do it. Maybe you want a two-tone car. Maybe you want just blacked out cars. I like blacked out cars. Gold cars, blacked out cars. These are some premiums. This is from the Mandalorian series. Those custom Chevys, they look like hearses. They're sexy. I do strip the premiums as well. I mean, come on. You have one or two and you're just like, I want this one to be different. I'm all about it, baby, right? I'm all about it. It's just the same casting. They put another graphic on it. That's, a lot of the times that's what they do. I mean, you know it, I know. Or they turn into a premium. They just slap another coat on it, call it Fast and Furious, which I like cars for for what they are, sexy things, not because they're glorified in a movie, right? Because they're fun. And I used to work on them all the time. Work on them, wrap them, do a lot of things. Detail them. Boats, trailers. Bird's seen my work. He has a boat and a trailer. It's a lot of people power hours. And his stuff's gonna get done. You best have it. That's just good business. You get early or on time and never late. Never, ever, ever late. So that's bad for your business. It's bad, because I'm being like a girl vinyl installer and a wrapping person. It's not easy. It's not like wrapping presents. Some of y'all can't even wrap presents. Wrapping cards is not like wrapping presents. It's a lot more stuff. You need more than vinyl and a X-Acto knife. You will need a lot more. It's fun. I mean, I like doing it. I got to drive a lot of fast cars that did not belong to me. I mean, I got to drive them all the way to one place, to the install bay, and man, if I knew how much horsepower was in it, I just went to ultrasonic speed and then back to normal people speed real quick. I just had to know. Because y'all know what it sounds like when it has a big block motor that goes really fast and really powerful. You hear that rumbling, right? Not no high-pitched squeak, but that rumble in the jungle. You guys know. What's up, Pinchy? Pinching. Who's pinching? Ricky. What's up, Ricky, baby? How are you? Pinching. Is somebody pinching me? Ricky, what's up, baby? Ricky, and your name goes in the jar for something good. B4, the Wagon Mafia. And I make all the stickers out of like vinyl scraps and stuff because I don't like waste. Let me write your name on it. Ticket. And I'll put that in the jar. And B4, he says. Right, and all these cars are one of a kind. One of a kind. And I send them out next day. But since tomorrow is Sunday. Trust me. This is a little more difficult when I had 20 boxes. Bigger boxes. But since you guys keep the boxes. Okay, and let me put the sticker on your post-it on the bottom, so when I'm packing them, I know it belongs to you. But I do sign the bottoms. What's in there? What's in that wagon mafia? Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that Jeep Cherokee. Very nice. Ooh. Headlights, turn signals, all the little details, hand painted, side mirrors, brakes, all the little things. That's what I'm talking about. They don't make it in white, baby, but your girl does. And I sign my art. Sign it, seal it. Nice. That was nice. It came that dark green. I don't know if they made another color. I don't know. Oh, those are fun. Those are definitely fun. All right, let's keep going. Thank you so much, Ricky. Much appreciated. Y'all can buy more than one if you want to. I don't put squishy cars in there. All right, I'll put the weird stuff in there that only I like. No dinosaurs and weird things. I mean, I might Ryoki something funky, but it will make you laugh nonetheless. Jeep Cherokee. That's the only Jeep Cherokee in the boxes. It's like, what was I working on yesterday? I work on a lot of cars every day. Every day, it's just fun. Keeps my youth. Also, I don't know. So I put I made breakfast for myself, right? Because I couldn't sleep. And I was like, I should eat. And Bert's like, did you warm up some sausage biscuits this morning? I was like, oh, yes. I forgot I warmed them up in the microwave. Because your girl has a one-track mind, baby. One-track mind. Cars, trucks, all the things, drilling them, making sure put screws in them, making sure everything looks on the up and up. Look at how pretty she is. Look at how pretty. Not ready yet. I don't know. Y'all know how I love my love. I love them so much. They're so fun. I mean, I love all my cars. All of them. Expensive ones. Doesn't matter. Hey, you can make it look fancy pants if you want to. Just need to have the will and know how, or find the knowledge. Ask around. Like, where did you get your parts? Did you make them? Because some of us don't have like 3D printers and all that stuff yet. But I don't know. What's y'all's pocket ride today? Let me know. I like to know these things because I'm a little bit nosy. I have like 3 or 4 pocket rides. One I definitely don't keep in my pocket, which is my white BMW. Right? Those pretty sounding wheels. I don't even know where my phone's somewhere on there. There's Car Lomos on there, baby. Yes, I like it a lot. I don't sell them. They're expensive. It's like, I wish I only have like 2 pairs, I don't even know how I'm going to put my next pair on. I've had them in my pocket for months and months. But sometimes, a car's just saying, me, Sometimes the car's just saying, pick me. That car said, pick me. And I was like, yes, you are the one. You're like, this girl's nuts putting $35. Hey, they're alloys, all right, with the spinnies. It's like a very expensive fidget spinner. And I paint the interior so it's like, looks like that leather gray inside. Yeah, and she has lenses on it too. Shoo. Nobody else has that car, just me. It's not for sale. I mean, don't think I don't like to buy expensive things. I do. I do. Look at that. Tarmac. One piece. It is the oil can. They are not making it anymore. Like you can find one and you can afford it. I highly suggest getting one. It's an oil can. It's a Tarmac. It's a Toyota Hilux, whatever. I will do it. I need to do a YouTube video. I usually do reviews and stuff I use, paints I use, how to make foliage, grass, drill things. If it has a plastic base, yes, you can use a soldering iron to open it. Yeah. I don't know. It's just better. It's just easier for me. Just put screws in there, right? It's just easier. And plus, just do it enough so you can get that rivet off and then, take all it apart, wrap the body innards together if you're going to strip it, because you don't want to lose any of those pieces and parts. You want to put rubber tires on your wheels, rubber tires on your cars. Make sure you don't lose any pieces and parts. And listen, sometimes there's more plastic pieces that pop off in the front, especially with the Skyline vans. Lots of them have like maybe a little plastic piece you may have overlooked. Don't throw that in the chemicals, they'll melt them. And if you know what you're doing, you could probably fix it. You can fix it. Yeah. It's not a lost cause. It's not. Lots of people think a lot of things are lost causes, but you have to see the potential. If you don't see the potential, you're fine. I get it. But if you see the potential, boundless. There's like, like, it's like this one was a love bug and it was all chipped and stuff. I just stripped it, painted it. No stinking, no more red interiors on White Riders. Nice and clean. And put a little surfboard rack on top of the surfboard. Yeah, you can. You can. Yes, you can. I've done it. It's fun. I like it. Right? I don't know. Look at how deep this. Ooh, it's not like a deep dish pizza. She's pretty though. She's pretty. One of a kind cars. All right? One of a kind. When they're gone, they're gone. That's it. That's all I can tell you. When they're gone, they're gone. Like, I'm not a boundless ending pockets of Civics and silver Chevys, Fords. I'm not. I want to be. But that's just not the case yet. I just buy them wherever I can. And I don't care listen, for me, I don't care about the cards, honestly. I could care less. If you're just looking at the card and that's all you're looking at, you're missing the point, friends. You're missing the point. The point is, I'm all about the cards, and that's it. Plastic and paper, shoo, moo shoes. I want to play with it. Not getting no younger. Right? If you don't like the color, you don't like the Porsche Outlaw. One of my favorite castings of all time. Lenses on. I almost bought this car in early 2000s, a real one. I was like, one day I'll own that car. And I don't own the 1/64 scale, Sometimes you dream big, but sometimes you just have to buy replica. Nothing wrong with that. All right. So what are you guys doing tonight? you guys doing tonight? Ooh, yeah, there's I put more trucks in these. Somebody got the white Jeep. Ricky got the white Jeep Cherokee. Yeah. With the lenses that light up. All the lenses light up on my cars. Lenses. You just need a UV light, that's all. Ricky! Ricky said, I'll go again, miss. Yes, please. C3, alien eyes. You got it. They're all dopamine levels. Just put their post-it on the bottom. I shipped quick. Ricky, did you get your stuff? Because I sent it out on Monday. Would you sell the C10 with the flames in them? No. No. That's not a C10. It's just lowered. It's lowered enough. All the ones back there, those are my personal collection. What was this? Oh. Well, look at that. Look at that. The truck. We were talking about trucks. Interior done. Side mirrors done. All lenses that light up. Interior's done. This interior used to be red. Oh, hell no. Hell no. No red interiors, darling. I don't like it. I don't know. I never liked red interiors. This one had red interior as well. It was awful. I mean, who on earth just has red interior? I mean, if that's your thing, it's okay. Just gonna put some covers on your feet. Because I'm a jerk. I'm not. I'm really nice. That's the GMC Sierra. I'm sorry. And there's an M2. You guys know, you got to take off all the things, all those little tiny things. And M2s are notorious for being a pain in the ass. I'm smaller and more detailed, the more pieces and parts you have to take, and make sure you have a little bin of sorts and put all those little tiny bumpers, windshields, those side pieces that don't go into chemicals so you don't lose it in there. But look how shiny she is. I'm trying to open the engine bay without never force anything open. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Because I'm gonna have a lot of that's what she said jokes. That's Ricky. And I also have stickers in there. You got a bunny and the Mitsubishi. Always have fun stickers. If you want those naughty girl sexy stickers, what I'm talking about. You know, waifu girls. Those naughty girls. Tell ya. Get you some hot girls with some hot cars sticker pack, five of them. I'm gonna buy it now. $3. $3. I need to get some more of my stickers, man. It's just they're flipping expensive, man. Not even 100 of them for like $60-$70. Like, oh my gosh. That's why I do have sticker paper and all that to make it. Just my printer kind of needs to be replaced. Right? When you think you're at that edge of like, okay, I'm gonna get it. You need to get something else, right? Shoo! Not do zombie girl pictures. Not do zombie. I love anime just like the next person. But these are the ones you don't want your kids looking at, all right? And not too much. Hey, I sell family-friendly sticker packs. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Right? Girls like to feel sexy. Girls like to look at sexy cars. Girls like to ride in sexy cars. Some of us like to build sexy cars, right? Trucks, all the things. You know, I like to look fancy pants. I don't wear makeup every day. But today's a special occasion. I put some lashes on for you. But seriously, I mean, when you're working with a lot of chemicals and stuff and you have lacquer thinners and, like glosses and all those things, all sorts of things you like that are also flammable, reducers, and all those things. You want to make sure it doesn't soak into your skin. Acetone, anything. It's not good. Not good. It's naughty. Naughty. But I would like to make. I'm going to make more cheeky cars, cheeky monkey cars. You're like, ooh, you're so edgy. I don't know. Some people, their girlfriends may not like it, or maybe they do. I don't know. I'd go against the grain, if that's what you're wondering. Bel Air Gasser's in there today. There's a Bubble Gasser, Bel Air Gasser, Honda, Acura, lots of stuff. You guys I'm not telling you everything. Because there's only 10 boxes left. 10 boxes. Don't sleep, man. I'm saying, don't sleep. And we'll do some giveaways after. But first, we must sell. Because, I can't get more tools if I don't have tools. And I always need tools, y'all. Freaking A. Bert's like, what's this big ass box? Boxes. It's like, this big old box had boxes that I had to fold. Those are the boxes up there. That's right. So you guys, you get, and I wrap them up, and they're in there. I sign them. But if you are just joining, we're doing customs, all customs. And then when Bird comes in, he'll do his thing. My thing is customs. I don't know. He likes what he likes, and I like everything, and he likes lots of things, but not to the tenacity of what I like. Right? If you like one, you like them all. Like Pokemon. Minus the Pokemon. Better than Pokemon. By leaps and bounds. I remember when Pokemon came out, I was alive. I believe it was like in the 8th grade. That was a freaking long time ago, man. It was a long time ago in Virginia Beach, and I don't live in Virginia Beach anymore. I live in Salty Dog City. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird here. Freaking the weirdest state I've ever lived in. And I've lived in many. Maybe I'm a little bit gypsy in my heart. Maybe. Well, that's all right. But I used to have my cars in here and used to sell them in there and put pack of peanuts and wrap those up. But now I have bigger boxes, and when I get my printer and my stickers made, I'll have just my logo on the front. But since I have all this like leftover pieces of vinyl, I just throw it away. I just make cute, fun stickers. There's no need to throw stuff away. It's gonna end up in your food. Oh no! Have you guys seen this 3D meat? It's weird. What makes it weird? What makes what weird? It depends on your definition of weird. If you mean squishy cars, I like the ones that look squishy. And by squishy, I mean cute. So any car can be squishy. Weird, Sometimes you want to put them all in a nice little case. Listen, I need more cases than just that. Utah, it is weird in Utah, freaking A. Have you been here? I don't know. If you live here, if you're from here. I'm from the beach. I'm from Virginia Beach. It's very night and day. It's very much night and day. I don't know. I just tell you what, there's not a lot of Filipino Spaniard girls. It's all dog Utah. All right, there's just not. There's not. I. You might want to believe it. That's just it's boring. Yeah, it is a boring drive to get here. I don't like to drive. So I'd rather take a plane, helicopter, because I don't like to sit in a car for way too long. I mean, unless I'm racing, that's different. But I don't know. I don't like to be in confined spaces for too long. I get bored and I'm antsy. You know what I mean? Chief, you know what I mean? And it's a lot of, man, I don't know. These electric cars, like, there's no station. Honestly, I don't know any stations. Sometimes, like, from Tucson to Salt Lake City is like a 10-hour drive. So moving sucked and assholes. Yeah, it did. It sure did. Freaking sucked. Yeah, I moved from Virginia Beach to Texas, Texas to New Mexico, New Mexico to Arizona, Arizona to Utah. I keep moving westies because I'm not. Listen, I don't want to live here forever. Just for now. There's still time for us. 10 out, right? I mean, from Virginia Beach to Ford, Rich, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I can't talk straight. From Virginia Beach to North Richland Hills, as in Texas, at Fort Worth side. If you're driving straight, 26-hour drive. That's right. 26 hours. Just slit my throat now, right? Just get some movers. And pack up your own jewelry and whatever you want that you specially pack yourself. Yeah, I think so. My sister lives in California. Yay. I don't know. Everybody says all these conspiracy theories. We'll see. Everybody's building bunkers and stuff. Like, you know how bomb of a bunker we'd all have if we just joined forces and had all our die cast? Amazing. Because I like to build the scenery and the streets and the lights and all the backdrops and stuff. And the cars, right? I like to also watch those people do the RC drift cars, like the little ones. Or, or the 1-inch scale. I like the bigger ones too. There's nothing wrong with bigger cars. I mean, some of y'all restore cars. I would have my cars out here if I had the money and the garage space. I just don't. But I do own a 68 Mustang and a 81 Corvette Stingray T-top. That is like a coffin on wheels. Like Girls on Film, but it is a coffin on wheels. So there's no doubt about that. Yeah, so you just die. Just die. Going fast. That thing goes, it gets to step and it goes really fast. I don't have a bunker, but they do have basements here in Utah. And the basements are not like East Coast basements, baby. Chief, they're not like East Coast basements. The East Coast basements are like the scary ones, the ones that have the ghost inside there. Your grandma's basement. Nobody wants to go down there and wash your clothes or get ice cream or what have you. Usually it's like scary down there. It's just the one scariest room in the whole entire house. And, it's like, I don't like it. East Coast. But seriously, the basements in Utah, it's a house under a mother effing house. It's insanity. I never knew they had, like, that totally is like a bunker. No doubt. It just not as deep. But seriously, if you've never been in a house in Utah with a big ass basement, it's a thing. It's a thing for real. I mean, some houses don't have a basement, which I think is weird since I've lived here for a little bit. But seriously, it's like a house or a small apartment under a house. It's like a New York City. Like, no, my basement is bigger than a New York City apartment. I mean, my house is only like 1,500 square feet. Right? New York's expensive. everywhere is expensive, but especially in New York. I mean, and if you don't even own it, $8,000 a month for a townhouse. Who has that kind? What are you doing? What kind of work are you in? I wonder. It's like, if you want to tell me, you can. If you don't, don't. So far, you haven't even seen the East. Oh my God! I've seen all the East Coast, West Coast, Gulf Coast. um, my favorite state's probably been Texas, but that's pre-COVID, though. You know, when everybody was in my mind normal. Everything's just weird now. Everything's changed so much, so much. In the last 20 years, things have changed a lot. The way people act, what kind of cars are around, I don't know. I was totally happy the way the trajectory of cars were before they started making Teslas. I'm just saying. I like my cars at petrol. It depends in Texas. I mean, if you're like in Arlington, if you like to ride roller coasters, you can get seasons pass. Go every day, ride roller coasters till you throw up. You can go watch football shows and stuff. There's like Shakespeare in the Park. It gets very hot there. All the places in Texas, well, in Dallas, Fort Worth, wherever, have those big, car lots sitting with a lot of trucks. They all have awnings. All right, why? I'll tell you why. The hail is insane, right? You don't want them, and those people that own those businesses do not own those cars. They lease them until they're sold, pretty much. It's the only way I could describe it. Roller coasters are fun. Roller coasters, heights. I like being on, climbing around like a little spider monkey. Yeah. Like everybody, all my friends are scared of heights. I'm like, get over it. Get over it. Get over here. Come up here with me. I'm like, no, it's too high. Rock crawling, bouldering. I like that stuff. People pull me from where are you going, zombie? It's like, I'm not gonna jump off. Unless I have a parachute, but I've never been base jumping. If I want to get dopamine levels, I'll just open some diecast, man. You guys know what I mean? If you're feeling sad, if you're feeling ill, and you're feeling like it's just like your day's not going good, which has been happening to me a lot, but life goes on. We all have problems. Just depends on the problems. You just gotta. Some people have worse problems than you. I'm still fighting with my insurance company. They sent me a card that had 0 monies on it. I'm like, okay, well, how am I supposed to pay for my meds then, huh? I haven't. I've been in a lot of Comic-Cons. And not as a customer, as a guest. But if you want to see my pictures and stuff like that, they're on my Instagram. Not all of them, a lot of them. Some of them have guns in them, and it's weird. I try to put like some photos of my photos, my modeling photos with the guns. All those weapons are real, by the way. You know how wrong it feels to point a gun at somebody, and you know better. It's crazy. I do sell Zombie the Girl stickers. I'm just out. I found one. I do have them, but I like, that's the last one. I need to reorder. They're expensive, man. They are expensive. I don't know. Sticker mule is pricey. But if you guys would like to donate, I do happily take tips. Happily. Or if you guys want to buy a sticker pack, I do have family friendly ones. They're fun stickers. Cars and who doesn't? Oh, pressing all these buttons. Like, what's going on? I'm trying to follow everybody and talk all at the same time. Make sure I'm not missing anybody's comments. But yeah, I have them made. I put them in. I put them in these boxes when I have them. But I need to reorder them. But I had to pay for my meds full price. I was like, oh my gosh, so I couldn't order them this week. I couldn't order them this week. But I'd rather have a colored laser printer than I could just make them, because I do have the sticker paper. I know how to make them. Just my printer sucks a butt right now. So that's why I'm sawing stickers at the moment. I mean, I have one. So these are what my stickers look like when I have them. My brother designed them. So that's what I'll have when I have blisters and stuff made with my customs in it. It'll just be one of ones, and I'll sign it just like I signed the boxes. Sign the car, sign the boxes. But if you just join, welcome to the custom show. All of these cars are baller. Holler. And you pick which one you want, and you open it. Everybody wins. The Bel Air Gassers, you guys know. Zombie Bel Air Gassers. You know what? It takes time to build those. Those are some of my favorite cars to build. No doubt, you can go crazy with. I mean, you can go crazy with anything. It takes a special kind of person to drive one. I mean, that's if you are allowed to drive it. If your friends will allow it, because they're not cheap. They're so pricey. I mean, they're expensive, but hey, man, have it on your bucket list of things to do before you die. I'm just saying. If you haven't seen Speed, that's a rush. Totally. Doesn't mean you won't be sore the next day with all the padding and cushioning and head things and neck braces and all those things. You need it. You absolutely can get whiplash if you're not careful. You just see sexy cars, you might get whiplash. Like, what's that? Driving down the street. Like, what's that? It might hurt your neck. I know. I like this cramp in my left shoulder. And it really hurts. You guys get that? That little cramp. And it will not leave me alone. I get them from everywhere. I get them from Mattel Creations. They buy them from people that make their own wheels. Since I don't have a 3D printer yet, 430. Where did I put them? 430 customs or 430 die cast. 430 die cast. So here's some of the wheels. These are just some. None of these wheels are on any of these cars because they're too flippin' expensive. Now, if you want those, listen, those are for wheels that don't, want to be rolling around like a roly-poly everywhere. They are fragile, and there's no return policy. If you break it, that's on you. They are fragile. Yeah, they are. And then, but you also have to be careful if you're making them, because sometimes inside that post, let me just give you an example. So just pretend it's 3D printed, but the post that goes in there is not a thick one. It's a very thin post. Make sure it's fully cured. And once because you have to have it, you don't want the wheels sticking out all crazy, with like a long piece of the axle going out the side. That's tacky. You need and use the good glue. Don't go cheapsies on the glue, y'all. But you'll have to make your own axle. I mean, he puts in the stuff for the axles, but it's just, these are not alloy wheels. They are not. You make your own axle. And listen, sometimes they're not super deep. All right, those wheels are not super deep. But you can try to make it a little bit deeper, right? With the hand drill. Just make sure you don't poke it out the other side. I like to use hand drills when I'm starting to cut open doors and trunks and stuff like that. When I'm cutting all those things, you want to start with a little hand drill, right? So how else are you gonna get your saw in there? All right, not everybody's different. Maybe I'm just a little old school. I don't have all these expensive machines. I use manual labor. I use a little bit of good old elbow grease. Girl power. And like that is not 16th as well, way smaller. Just, you know, sometimes it might have some residue in there. So if you're poking your axle in there, it might push out residue in. It's like, why is this not going more deeper than I thought it would be? And you guys will know what I mean if you do it. The more you do it, then you're like, this is too shallow. You'll get the feel of it. It's hard to explain. And if you want those wheels like that, and listen, those are not going to fit on no Laurel, okay? They're not going to fit on a new NSX. They are way too big. That's the new Lancer. Some deep dish wheels. Look at that deep. Like the pizza. That's sexier. But sexier, baby. I'm just saying. I think Bird got this because they look like the Mercedes symbol. I don't know. Maybe. But it's expensive to make, to build them. I mean, just because you have a 3D printer doesn't mean you've mastered the art of your machines, right? Because how long does it take? What do you need to build it? What kind of programs do you need? 1/64 scale. You got to get those files. Is it compatible with your computer if you have one? And no, I don't have one. I just have my telephono. And some of these look just great if you want them like cambered out. Listen, but and you want them to roll this, you might want to get some beefier ones. I'm just saying. These are so fragile. Listen, you'll break them if you're too rough with them. If you have that heavy hand, baby, I'm just saying, take it easy. Don't be too crazy. Because surely you can. And I don't know. It's like things break all the time in this house. When you're building customs, there's nothing quick about it. Let me tell you, nothing. Maybe your drill might be going drilling, but that's it. Nothing else. It's fast. Nothing at all. Zombie got back. Look at that. Shoot. Sexy. Oh my gosh. Sir Mix-a-Lot is on in the background. I grew up in the 80s when these 80s and 90s when these came out. And like when you're back there, you're young, you don't know the hell these mean. And now you're older, you know what these songs mean. You're like, oh my, that's very cheeky, monkey. It's like it's very explicit. You know all the innuendos. You're like, oh my, well. What's up, Cyber Pops? But yeah, I'm working. There's a golden nugget in there, but no headlights yet, no tail lights yet. I use pinstriping tape to tape it off, and you want to make sure it adheres well to your car, right? I hand paint those details. That's right. You're that straight hand paint, the tiniest brushes in all the land. So that's why I do a lot of my work when everybody's sleeping. I get nothing done. I mean, I work all day, all night. Sometimes your girl gets some sleep. if my body allows it. And that's all right. That's quite all right. I'll show you what they look like. So this is a Porsche 935. I'll show you what the innards look like, the inside. There's the base. Paint those little details. Why drill and put screws in them and stuff if you're not going to paint those little details inside? Right? Is pink. I make pink cars like this because these are the cars and I don't make a lot. Like so this is the only pink cancer car. These are for my people that have, or just anybody. Cancer has touched every person one way or another in their lifetime. I am a cancer survivor, so I like to just, a little bit of my legacy will be floating around out there after I die. Because I have no kids. All my diecasts will go to my nephew and some other ones to my friends. I have a very big collection, but I'm not ready to kick off this mortal coil yet. No. The girl has a lot of things to do. I'm only 44. That's right. I don't feel it though. I don't know. I'm 45. I don't even like saying it. 45 doesn't feel right. So I'm like, are you right? My psychiatrist, like, every time I see him, he always like triple take. Looks at the chart, looks at me, looks at like, I haven't changed. He's like, do you not age or something, girl? I'm like, I guess not. And I laugh a lot. Drink water. Right? I mean, play with the toys. You're getting older. Don't regret not opening that. Right? The era cars, era. I had that East Coast accent. Not error. Era. ERA. But they're expensive. They're pretty though. I mean, I'll show you what I mean because I got a bone to pick with that one. GTR R35. What's up? Mr. Bugs Bunny Jr. Bel Air Gassers, all sorts of goodies in there. Acuras, Hondas, trucks, more trucks than I thought I put in there. Gee. Like that, Mercedes, like the Oxblood one. Sexy. I don't know, black-tail cars are sexy. They're all sexy. How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Bugs Bunny Jr.? Bugs Bunny Jr. One of my peeps, man. He'll tell you. He will tell you. I'm a nice person. If something happens with your custom, I'll make it right. I'll make it square. Just don't be a jerk. And it's like, if I haven't made a mistake, tell me. I'll fix it. I mean, message Bird. Because I'm terrible at answering I might look at it. But usually it's like I get distracted very easily. But I get it out quick like a bunny. Oh, let me show you. So R35. Where did I have an R35 somewhere? I have one somewhere. And it's an error R. It's somewhere in all I have way too many cars. Just hanging about at the moment. Tired from work. I had to rush my side work, but I finally home. Oh man, it's like, yeah, I feel like everybody has like a side hustle. I mean, besides selling cars and like diecast, also design and sell clothing. It's a lot of flipping work. It's a lot for like, it's a lot of brain power. It just is, man. It's a lot. It's a lot inside my noggin. Because you have to have a plan of attack. You just do. There's no if, ands, or buts. If you're building something, you need to have a plan. If you have a plan, it's just your whole world will go into chaos mode. Let's see. The white Jeep Cherokee. What else is got? Oh, and you got the GMC Sierra. Very nice. But there's the Acuras, Hondas, Mercedes, Gassers, Lightning. Oh, that purple Kiefer. Oh my god. I'm like when nobody buys all these boxes, I'm keeping the Kiefer and keeping it. I had a hard time putting it in these boxes. Because man, that thing is dope. It's so sexy. I'm like, oh my god. Listen, whether it's a real car or miniature car, if I like it, I like it. And that's it. I fell in love with my cars too, you know? It's like I like everything. It's like I have a very large collecciones. But sometimes you get the expensive ones and that plastic comes with that box. So this and the car is on top, inside plastic, inside a big old bubble of plastic. If you drop it, you will wreck this. But let me just tell you, she has no curves. It's lies. Look, they're painted on. Last time I remember, R35 has some curves back there, right? Nobody wants to hug sticks. I mean, I'm a little bit sticky. Long arms, long legs. But they painted on. I was like, I know makeup and painting and stuff like that, you can make a lot of illusions, but man, that kind of cuts me to the quick. And I'm gonna be the first one to say it. I call stanky. That's I don't like it. If it has fenders, gosh, don't put some flipping fenders on there. Bigger wheel wells, If you paint all that, it just makes it look cheap. It makes it look cheap. It makes it feel cheap. And it's not cheap. Those are not cheap cars. They're not. And they're very fragile, right? Like tarmacs. Katos are not, they're a little bit beefier, but I mean, you can still pop off that little wing on those sedans. I mean, on the coupes. But I do not sell Kato houses. I do not sell Innos and stuff like that. If you want those kind of cars, the fancy pants ones, take a screenshot. Bam, diecast164.com. Get 10% off your whole order with my horrible handwriting, but all in caps, ZMBGRL10. Get yourself some free shipping. That's what do you think I got these? Huh? It's like, I have like 7 Kato houses. I know they have a lot more. I just have to pay for my medical conditions first. I have to keep me alive first so I can play with it. But open it. This one is the Simpsons color one. It's cute. All the details already painted, so you don't have to paint anything. That's what you pay for. You pay for all the fixins, right? You pay for all the details, all the rubber tires, all the interior. Why do you think they're so expensive? My cars are one of a kind. Those are like one of thousands, hundreds of thousands all over the world. It's like, that's where I get my car. I like the cars. I like anything that's cool. But some cars I can wait on. Sometimes you'd be surprised, like somebody bought you something. Like, all right, what is it? I don't care if they're Legos, if they're miniature, whatever. Just miniatures in general. I like it. I sold my Chevette. The old one sold. I put it in a mystery box. It's cheap. It's purple with that Fireflake, hot rod Fireflakes. I got another one. I found another one, and I don't have another one. I just put 2 wheels on it, and it works, man. You just have to bore out those axles just a little bit. A little bit. Some of y'all's moms drove those, okay, back in the 80s, right? Maybe not dragster, Chevettes. You betcha. What's up, Tyler? What's up? What's going on, everybody? And look at this. Damn, that's bright. Right? All right. That's what's in. That's the caliber, right? Shoot. Seats even glow, man. I'm just saying. Look at that Lancer. This one, yeah, you guys saw, if you were here the other day, I showed you what it looked like all naked eye. It was all blind. Had no headlights, no taillights, no details, man. Nothing. No soul. No emblems paint. No front emblem painted. None of that. None of that. I take it off. I hand paint it, and then I sculpt the lenses. You guys see the lenses are not painted on. They're on there. You see them sticking out? It takes a while to perfect. Yes. A lot of chemicals and powders and liquids and things. And especially when I make it stick and stays there forever. Forever. Come play with our diecast forever. Right? Like, hey, all you need is UV light. I got this UV light from Amazon. Yeah, like headlights in like that. The dash, seats, and not just all one color, right? Look at that. So cute. Cute. And sometimes I make them. I mix the pigments in with all these other things, and sometimes it has the lights that stay on for a few seconds. But if you have a UV light in your miniature diorama, it's fun. And I may put lenses on the cars on my pocket rides. Hey, they get beat up, but they're still cool. And since I like them to look like they've been driven. So to me, I'll just put some screws in it. When I'm done with her being all beat up, I'll restore her to a beauty like no other. That's what I like to do. I mean, this is premium. That's premium. I love my Porsches. And, everybody has that Mustang. You guys, that Mustang. But I paint the interiors on the Mustangs, and I put lenses on them so they do glow in the black light. Zoom, zoom. That one. One they put in like almost every Fast and Furious pack. I don't know. I think they just put Fast and Furious on like a lot of cars that have. I don't know. I don't watch those movies. All the cars or any car. It's like I think they have a Fiat. Is it Fiat? Alfa Romeo. Some cars. I'm like, what was that really in there? Was it really in there? I don't know. I like the cars, not the cars in the movies. Let's not get twisted. I'll critique a car. The movies, it's just wrapped up and slapped on like same thing. I don't know. I cannot sit down and watch a movie. I'm the worst person. If you want to watch movies, don't take me. Nope. I am too jittery. I'll be bopping all over the place. because, I got a lot of energy. No, it's not because I have sugar. Ooh, that's what it sounds. You know what sounds good? Those sweet tart ropes. Oh my God, get out of here. I want some. Get yourself a box. $22 worth it. All day worth it. But this is one. I'm working on a bunch. Oh my gosh, like so many, it will blow your, you guys saw, blow your minds. Seriously. I'm saying. So the Volkswagen Käfer, it's that color. I know my lighting sucks. I don't have a lighting tech, y'all. I just have my silly camera on my phone, and I refuse to get an iPhone 15. I don't want to spend $1,000 on a stupid phone. I mean, my whole life is on this phone. This is right how I do business. And I just don't want one. I want one, but it has such bad reviews. I don't know. Do you guys like it? Do you guys have iPhone 15? How do you feel about it? I mean, I watch all these reviews. Some people love them. Some people are like, some people love them, hate them. I just don't want to buy more tech. I'd rather buy $1,000 worth of diecast any day over a new phone. Heck yeah. Get out of here. Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I would, right? It's like, I think tech is cool. Some tech, but my brain goes to the dark side, y'all. I don't know. Does y'all's brains go to the dark side when you think about AI tech? Mine does. It fear unlocked. I mean, it's been unlocked for quite some time. After the first Terminator movies. Now that shit's for real here. I think they knew for a long time. Like there's nothing new about water cars, like hydrogen cars, and that's not new technology. That science just hadn't caught up to us yet in the 80s, but it's real. Yeah. And sort of these energy powered powered cars. I don't know if you guys remember the show. I forgot what show it was. It was some science show, and they had electric cars in the 80s. They had hydrogen cars in the 80s. I don't know, or maybe I'm just in a parallel universe where I'm the only one that remembers. No, I think y'all know. I was listening to this what was it? This podcast, and we were talking about pizza. Like it's called the Mandela effect. But it's like Tostinos. Do you guys remember Tostinos or Totinos? I remember Tostinos. Like I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Tostinos. I don't remember Totinos. Those little tiny little pizzas. I don't know if I call it pizza, but fast food pizza. Just saying. Everybody's like Tostinos or Totinos. I'm like, I've never heard of what are you talking about? Totinos. I've been on this earth for 44 years. I never. It's like, what? I don't know. I just love them. Get you guys a box. You get to pick your box. You get to keep your box. I signed the box. I signed the cards. You guys get to pick it. And they're all good. They're all done up to the 9s, 10s, 12s, 20s, 100s, 1000s. Listen, I don't mess around when it comes to building the cars. I definitely mess around playing with my cars. Take it out, roll it around. Extra premiums. Yeah, I do. As a premium Dodge fan right there. Yes. You can. This is the new Evo 9 that is in those mystery bags, but They do not paint the headlights. They do not paint the emblems. They do not paint, any the taillights. They don't paint the interior, certainly. But you can see I painted all the things on the inside, because if you just look on the inside, it's just black. I blacked out those side mirrors, and you can see there's chrome on the other side. So they look like I want them to look hyper realistic. And this is the Evo 4. Now, I think that's a brand new casting, because I've never seen that casting before, and I see a lot of castings, a lot, because there's a Lancer Evo, but it has the lenses. It has bigger wheel wells, but those fit on there, and they roll. $50. Is it the second time? Yeah, because I have one. Let me show you. I have one open. I have one in the card. I don't know where my open one is. It's in one of my cases, hanging out. But see, this one has lenses. And those are some big old wheel wells. Yeah, they are. Is different, right? And they did the Evo, like those color changing ones. Different. The body's a touch different, like the casting is the same, but they just tweaked it a little bit. So if you try to put a mainline base on it or what have you, or even the windshields, and it doesn't fit exactly. It's crazy. Yeah, I like them when they have the lenses. I don't like it when I have to pay. I mean, I like paying the lenses. I do. Paint the lenses, or sculpt the lenses. Well, you have to do a little bit of painting. And then I make them. I sculpt them suckers on there. Look at that. She's so pretty. Just saying. You can't buy that at the store. No, sir. I like to do it. It's my pleasure. What time is it where you guys are? It's 12:07. Holy smokes. He's so crazy. 22 is not a lot. I mean, you get a lot for $22. Holy smokes. Get real riders, you get lenses. Don't just get yourself wheels off. Get yourself a whole car coming to evolution. Revolution. Look at that pretty Impala. Damn. Yeah. Look at that. It look good in there. Just have to make sure it fits. Because on this Lincoln Continental, the big wheel wells, all right? But sometimes, like even though there's might be big fat wheels, they might look big fat spaces in there. Sometimes they barely fit. Holy shit. And if you're making axles, there's no room for error. It has to be perfect, or else it's not gonna roll. It's just gonna look pretty. Or if you accidentally super glue the axle to the base, she's not gonna go anywhere. She's just gonna be very pretty. That's all right. Then you just look at her, put it on your desk, make a little garage for it. Make a little display for your cars. It's sexy. All right. Maybe you want to buy a garage. Listen, I'm going to be making garages soon. It's dioramas with the lights and all those things. I will. I made one for Miss Mustang Queen. This is all pieces of wood. There's no 3D printer things about it. Wood paint, some imagination, and check it out. It has lights. I just think I put her name on there. She can move that sign wherever she wants. It's a lot cheaper than buying it at the store. Listen, if you have some extra pieces of wood or stuff, you can make anything. Just design it first. That's all I'm saying. Have a plan. That's just pieces of base wood. I would recommend something a little bit thicker than 1/16, but it pay 1/16 for it. That's what I have. That's what I got. I make it work. Make it work, baby. Because I already have the paint, because I am a painter. I'm an artist. I don't just airbrush, but I also hand paint. That's correct. I do a whole litany of fancy pants things. I come from a family of artists. I do. So it's like what somebody thinks is ugly, I might find it just fantastic. I'll take it right from under you then, and then you realize, damn, what have I done? What have I done? I should have bought it and let her buy it. Same. It is not for sale. I'm sorry, those are mine. I know, I should just cover it up. Like, if you're not selling, you should just cover it up. I don't have a bunch of C10s, and when I do get C10s, I customize them, but I keep one. Like I said, I'm not a never-ending bottomless pit of Chevys. Listen, I like Chevys and Lightnings and all the things. Old ones. So the old school Lightning is in one of them boxes. Old school one, okay? Not the one with the big chonky wheels. It's cool too. I mean, I don't know if this was real, right? I mean, you have that in Virginia, you get pulled over right quick. It's be pulling off them reflector tabs. Don't even trip. I don't know if the real one looks like that. Haven't gone car truck shopping in years because I don't need it. I have a Honda Element. It's awesome. 2006. But there's trucks in these boxes, y'all. There's trucks. More trucks than I thought I was going to put in. But yeah. Trucks, gassers. These trucks. Let me show you some. These are like my chonky trucks, right? Still finishing the lights. But those are some big ass Real Riders. Listen, I had to get those straight up from Mattel Creations. And I don't know. I think they should have bigger wheels on it. It's like they just look just a touch too small. Those are the biggest ones I got, man. I mean, I'll just take some off I take them off the Just trucks. And they work. You just gotta find the right ones that fit the car, right? Just saying. That's a fun one to have. Fun pocket ride. Those are not for sale, though. That one is not for sale. The Skyjacker is not for sale. She is, though. She's for sale. She's pretty. It's the Dodge. Hey, man. $50. Pretty good. One of one car custom. Shoot. I think it's fun. It's like people are like, I can do that. It's like, yeah, okay. You can? Show me. I want to see. I love to see people's work. Because listen, I'm not stupid. I know this is the guy's world, right? Girls like cars too. Hate to bust your bubble. I've done a lot with cars in my lifetime. On the 40 years on this planet. Wrapping wheel ones, doing like all sorts of modification work, conversions and all that stuff. Putting an LT1 motor in an RX-7. It's not just swapping out motors, baby. It is for sale. It is fire, man. She's fire. Like, I was finishing it up today. I need to grind that down just a little bit more. Now listen, you must have the patience to do this kind of. I mean, it is art. It is. Some people, it's not. It is art. I use a little art, little paint brushes and all that jazz. I. How do you else do you think you paint the interiors of these cars? It's magic and rainbows? No. Use different types of paints and enamels, and sometimes if you have adhesion issues, use plastic adhesion spray. That's what it's called. Get it at Walmart for like $6 or AutoZone, wherever you buy your automotive things. Maybe on Amazon. I don't know. Right? BT Weeder. Hello, what's up, everybody? What's going on? So A, B, and C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's JDM and there's JDM. There's still gold nugget in there. All right. Yeah, I said it. Gold nugget. Custom gold nugget. By the way, custom gold nugget. And all of them are like super treasure hunts. All customs are like super treasure hunts, but better, right? Because you are the only one that has it. The only one. But I do have M2s like, I think I have an M2 like this. This is mine. I think it's a, what type of Chevy is this? It's not a C10. I don't believe it's a C10. 1979 Chevrolet truck. That's it. It's just a 1979 truck. I do have some of those, I think, in the buy it now. She's pretty, man. You know, I keep one. Keep one for me. Come on. If it's pretty, don't think I keep one. Of course I keep one. Customize the rest. You know? Gonna make that look like it's rolling on the ground. But you see right there, that's where the axle is. It cannot be there. It has to be up inside there. I know how to do it. I've done it. But M2s are a little finicky. Because you see how it has skinny wheels in the front and the big wide ones in the back? I had to do a little grindage action. Yeah, and they have to be in there perfect. It's not going anywhere. It's just going to sit there and be like looking all cute and stuff. Yeah, very nice car. I like them all. El Camino Minos. This one had the roll cage on it on the outside. It definitely was a roll cage for the outside. I don't know. It's from the Fast and Furious one. Under the pipe, all those pipe is this little El Camino under there. I mean, I put the lenses on it. I like it. I like it so much I haven't even drilled it yet to paint the interior. I will. It's only a matter of time. I like the El Caminos. I like those rancheros. I don't know. I was watching a show. I heard it might be coming. The El Ranchero might. The Ranchero might be coming back. Ooh, did you? Excellent. I'm so happy. And that nomad is fire. They're all fire. There's still gasser in here. 2 gassers. A Bel Air. And a Volvo. And JDM. There's Acura. Hondas. Y'all, Lightnings. I'll be asking for these all the time. Every time I stream. And there's a skyline right there. Look at how pretty. Charlotte got an awesome box. And she won the buyer's gibby. That's right. Heck yeah. It's always fun to know when you're like, I won. Sweet. And I appreciate you guys, just coming in, hanging out. I know it's expensive. Man, if you're buying Cato houses all day, God bless you. It's very expensive. I mean, there's some like it. I really wanted that pink one. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. I just saved up some monies and I bought one. Thank goodness. I still have some. But that's like one I really, really wanted. It's like I could die tomorrow being like, all right, well, you know. That's one I really wanted though. Sometimes you see one, it's like you really want it, but everybody's sold out on my efforts. Oh yeah, there's the El Camino cage. I don't know. This is for the El Camino is in there. That's it. Definitely is a roll cage. I don't know. It was in one of those Fast and Furious. It's not like a premium glossy card. It was like one of those fancy cards. Cards like a mainline card, but it had the fancy art. I mean, it's not that fancy. It's just not that fancy. But yeah, I mean, it's not even chrome, right? Pipes are usually chromage, and or I want to chrome them out a little bit and add maybe a little bit of rust and patina to it. Just give it that extra effect of because it's just it's not gonna look all like just perfect and clean. If you're gonna be running in the streets and off road and stuff, it's gonna be dirty. It's gonna get dirty. Maybe a little rusty. It might. I'm just saying. Check this one out. Ooh boy. Look at that. Boombox. It looks like an Escalade. But yeah, I haven't finished the interior. But I found wheels that fit finally. And it looks good. Just I need to paint those little details in there, like the steering wheel, the center console, maybe outline the gold seats. So it looks like you can just jump in and drive her off into the sunset or into the sunlight or wherever you're going, not into the water, unless it's a submarine type of submersible. Oh my goodness. I need to take some Mucinex. Yeah, I like to open my... Y'all, if... like M2s hold on their tonneau covers with rubber bands. Over time, 20 years, that's what those rubber bands start to look like that. That's why those M2s feel greasy when you open it. This is going to happen to your Nissan boxes, your BMW boxes. Open it. I have a YouTube video on opening it. I think, or I did a live stream. One of the two. I open them. I like them. I like to display them all over my desk. Maybe I'll do a car show or I'll have a JDM car show. Maybe some hot rods one day. V-dubs one day. Vans one day. Hearses one day. Trucks. A lot of cars. Sexy cars. My friend has this sexy dually. Like, seriously. It's white. Like, the rims have spikes on them. I'm not even kidding. That thing is shaved. No handles. Okay, shaved handles. But if you don't have handles, you know where that button is. Come on. Sometimes the battery dies. How do you get you inside your car then? There's a button in there to open that door. Come on. That thing is on it. My friend's car is on air. Bird's car is on air. Mercedes. He has a Mercedes wagon. Shaggin'. There's nothing wrong with a wagon, baby. Nothing. But look. They got me this it's very orangey. Very cheddar. So Muscle Machines Datsun 510. Doesn't really look like a Datsun 510. It's cute though. It's a Muscle Machines car. It has all the little details all in it. I don't even have to do anything. Just maybe put some lenses on it. It's dope. It's 21. This is a 21-year-old car. I take care of my vehicles as you could. Like, y'all be all scared to open your cars just because you like open, don't mean you'll break anything. Just saying. Some people care too much about the mainline. Like, hey, they're $1.25 for a reason. They want you to play with it. I'll buy all the EK9s, EGs that I could possibly find. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. But they don't paint the taillights. I mean, I have a EG dragster, got some EG dragsters and stuff, but the wheels, you have to, the baby wheel in the back and the bigger wheel in the front. And there's not a lot of cars that have baby wheels, those little tiny baby wheels. That new NSX has them. I laugh inside, giggle. That periwinkle blue Acura, that one, premium. That set is a joke. I was like, what's the hype with these cars? What's the hype? Tell me. Just because it's Maxima? That Maxima is a joke. Let me tell you why. Because it looks like a 1996 Lumina or Impala. Just look at it like side by side. Hold your casting side by side and then look at Google images it. Google image it. It looks like a 1996 Impala or a Lumina. I'm just saying it does. It was bugging me a lot. It bugged me a lot because I was like, oh, is that the new Impala? 1996 Impala, right? 1996 Impala. I have one. Okay, leave me alone. Look at that. Very cool. My friend had one. He got pulled over so many times. His parents gave him that car in high school. He got pulled over a lot. I was like, he's terrified of, I mean, when you're young or older, you're terrified of the police. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. You're just driving. I mean, didn't have cruise control. It's like, you don't whine about what your parents give you. If you do, they will take it, man. If they don't take it away, there's a lot of ungrateful children out there. My niece graduated from college. My sister bought her brand new Acura. And my niece, OMG, she's like, you bought me that car? I was like, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. She's like, I want a Mercedes, Mom. I'm like, excuse me, girl. Fucking buy one yourself. And go pay for your college, all right? So mad. I was like, man, I bought my own car. It worked when I was in high school. It wasn't all the things. I never once ever dreamt of talking to my parents that way. They would backhand me before I said backhand, shoot. Seeing stars in no time. Like, wow. And I was like, excuse me? Bought a brand new car. My sister took that shit back and bought her a bicycle. Yeah, she did. Entitled fucking brats. I mean, I like kids, but when you get a brand new car, you didn't have to pay for nothing. And then you say stuff like that. You don't deserve it then. You don't deserve it. You know what? You don't deserve it. Right? Like, who's that? Oh, just like, what? Go buy your own Mercedes then. Oh my God. When my sister told me, I almost flipped out. Like, seriously. Like, nobody. I was just showing. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know. I was just trying to follow people. Accent. I am the host. What's going on? Oh, I'm sorry. Boss man. I'm just trying to press start. Oh.
Careful.
Well, it's not a Sierra.
96 Impala.
Yeah, there's the Impala.
96 Impala.
It's not
20-inch blades on the Impala.
Holla.
For sale.
It's for sale.
Want to put it up there?
I feel like I need to put
Premium.
some. Is it premium?
Yes.
I feel like I need to put some stuff so it doesn't roll and bang all around inside there. It's making me very nervous.
Okay. I'm gonna shower real quick.
Look at that. This one is the premium. Is birds. This is birds, but he will sell it. He didn't put screws in it yet.
What did they say?
I'm just showing them.
You can buy it.
Like it's not a gypsy. Just you have to put screws in it. You haven't put screws in it yet.
It's a premium too.
I said that. I said it. So we're selling boxes, like my customs have to. He didn't paint his interior. I mean, that's on him though. We're not. Every artist is different. But he works for Subaru Saab. He works for people with real cars. I mean, those are real cars. All these are real. Every car in there is real car of some sort. Rally car, JDM, sexy cars like that. Yep, I'll make sure he puts wheels on it. But check out my buy it now. Get that chase piece in there. The 2005 Land Cruiser. I really wanted one when I was younger. The older ones, older body styles with the top that comes off. Those things are heavy. Have you guys tried to take the back pieces off? You need like 4 people.
What's everybody doing? Is everybody sleeping?
Everybody's sleeping. There's only 2 people in here. All right, guys.
Just restart. Or share it out.
Yeah, please share it up.
Why is there so only 2 people in here? What's going on?
I don't know.
What's everybody doing tonight?
Is everybody in somebody else's room? Probably.
Is there something going on tonight that we're missing?
I don't know. I can run tomorrow.
Well, Saturday's usually your thing. What's going on?
I don't know. I ran earlier this week, but there's more trucks than normal. Ford Lightning.
Did we go way too late?
I mean, normally I start at 10. I tried to go earlier.
What
tried.
Are you guys at? Oh, 8.
Huh? 8. Don't buy yourself just a little swap. Get yourself a one-of-a-kind piece.
Only 30. Oh, cute. Reefers on it too.
All right, guys. Well, I'll send you guys over to them. Huh?
Run, baby.
I need to take some Mucinex, and my shoulder's killing me. I'll run tomorrow.
What are they after? They want me to run some stuff?
I don't know. If you want, pull it or just run tomorrow. I'll run during the day.
Okay.
I don't feel good. My shoulder really is killing me. I don't know what you guys want. You guys aren't saying nothing. It's all right. It's all right. This will be here tomorrow, okay? These will not be in a box. These are straight up $50, all right? I don't play. I mean, and they will go out on Monday. Thank you very much. All right. So I'll see you guys later. I'll send you off somewhere nice. Don't get yourself a wheel swap. Get yourself everything. Brand new. Grand spanking new. I mean, if that's what you want, wheel swap in your life, that's it. That's all right. That's all right. I'm not mad at you. You're spending more for just wheels. Okay. It's fine. I love you. I love you. Thank you, guys.
Hey, Charlotte, Anthony, you want to buy that Dodge? dodges fire.
Dodges fire. 50 bucks. M2 metal on metal. I'll take a picture of it and I'll put it in the buy it now, or I'll run it tomorrow. But I need to eat something. I need to take my meds. It's already 12:34. Holy moly, mother!
The time went forward. The time went forward an hour. It's only 11:30, babe.
What?
It's only. You haven't been on 3 hours. You've only been on 2.
Well, I can't read. Well, here, like, well, you wanna talk to me?
I'm gonna take a shower.
Well, okay. Well, I don't feel
We
good.
can go back on, then that's fine. If you want to decide you want to go back on.
I don't know.
What's $22? The boxes?
The boxes.
Oh damn, they're discounted tonight. $22.
Well, like I've been running for 20, but it's like shame on me for running them so stupid low. It's like,
it's alright.
I mean, this is what I do for a living. It's alright. Just make sure I'm following. Follow me, y'all. Don't forget to follow me on all the things. So some of y'all have questions, and I miss them. So
thanks, Charlotte. Have a good night.
You have a good one. Yeah, and he got his box, and he said it was awesome.
Buddy.
Awesome sauce.
Well.
What? Huh?
Okay, yeah.
What?
You can take your meds or whatever if we want to get back on to them then, and we will.
Okay, well, we'll be our BRB then.
Maybe we'll get back on tonight.
Hang on, I'm going to mute y'all so you can come and go as you please. Okay, sorry everybody. I was starting to sound like Rasmus the Zinc. All right. Nobody wants to hear that. I mean, I make a good impression. I must say. All right, I am back. I am back. I am back. So, like I said, it's good. It's good. Not a lot of people are on. Just people that do wheel swaps, but do they paint inside? Hmm? Tell me. Tell me, bitches. Let me know. I mean that in the most loving way. I just am cheeky. I'm a cheeky girl. But I'm a female customizer, first female customizer on the whatnot. All right, I go back. From I'm old school, baby. I'm just saying. It's all fine and well. But I have fun with it. You have to have fun with the cars.
Yeah, you should go talk to them.
I'm talking to who? I'm talking to people right now.
Oh, you're live?
Yes. Do you think I'm just yelling out loud for
I
fun?
can't hear. Got two chains bumping in here.
Take a shower already. Go home. He's like, I'm gonna take a shower, and then he doesn't. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? What the heck? Oh, party of four, Gorilla House. Thank you, Gorilla House. How are you? How are things? How'd your show go? Let me know. Let me know. The House of Gorilla. I like it. I should have a zombie house with a house. It's a German kind of house. Right? Yeah. It's all good. Like, it's crazy. It's like people are doing all kinds of wheel swaps. I'm like, okay. I have not. It's like everybody wants skylines, right? It's like you guys can all have all same car, but not that car. Look at that. Damn, Gina. Now that car, there's only one. But those are 430s wheels. Big ass wheels. Big old wheels, baby, on that Lincoln Continental. Big old wheels on that Dodge. And listen. Do their lights do this, baby? I'm just saying. Yes. So, and we sold 2 customs, man. And I ran during the week. So, look at that new Evo. So if you know the new Evo, it doesn't have the lenses. New Evo doesn't have all that front stuff. I had to paint in the emblems and all those other things. But look, those are sculpted on tail lights. Emblem interior is hand painted. You can see that roll cage is chrome. Side mirrors. All the little details. I have to do it. I just have to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, no qualms about it. I just do it. Unless they're already painted, like those muscle machine cars. Look, super detailed. I don't have to do anything and just enjoy it. As a 21-year-old car, as a Datsun, a muscle machines. I like it. Muscle machines are fun. I only have like 2. I only have 2. Like Cato houses. I don't have all the Cato. I have like 2. 7. 7's a lot. I mean, because, you figure they're like 20, 35 to 35 bucks a pop. Unless you can get some free shipping, or so you might maybe you might buy an oopsie loosey one. And they keep them boxes, not much. So it's like brand new. Everyone's super cheap. These are super cheap customs. They're not really, I mean, I put them at this price just because it helps my brain building things and everybody else's sleepy time in the wee hours of the morning. Right? And I need there's a gold nugget EF in the boxes. This one. Right. Have that Tiffany teal. Have that cancer pink. We have some other ones too somewhere. Yes, that's the gold. The gold nugget. Hondas. Everyone's Hondas, Skylines, R32, 33, 34, 35s, S2000s. I think I have one S2000 at the moment. At some moment. But I also have one of those Lightnings, not the new one, the older one. The older, not this is the new body style, the older one. This one's like some chunky wheels. Hey, there's nothing wrong with liking chunky wheels, baby. That's what you like. That's what you like. I'm gonna black out those wheels though on that Bugatti. She's so pretty. I told you I took out the Supra. I can't. I had to take it out. They are fire, and you're not. I mean, if you like a little bit of everything, there's a Bel Air gasser in there. It is tricked out to the Huevos transmissions. It is so sweet. I'll show you one. This is in my buy it now, and it does come with the trailer, all custom, baby. Look at that. Sheesh. Lights that glow, engines that glow, all the things, hand painted, seats painted. You can see straight through that purple window. Look at that. Kaboom. Right. Boom. And I sign all my pieces. Because these are art pieces of art. For $20, you are not. Don't sleep. I'm just saying. Like last week, she had this card shirt. I got it. I was feeling that one. I was feeling that box. Sometimes you just, you feel a box, you just get it, and bam, there you go. Somebody got a gasser straight off the cuff. Gassers are like I don't know, it's like a day thing or a night thing. I'm all day and night kind of girl, night girl, bird. They call girls birds, and people at night owls. Night owls. I don't know. I overthink things. That's a mind, the person with ADHD and OCPD, man. It works hand in hand. I think of everything and nothing. I have all these ideas. I make them, they bug me so much. I make them come to fruition. If I want to make a garage, I'll make a freaking garage with the pieces and parts I have. This is how I grew up, though. Then I implement it in my everyday life, and I make it better and better. Because if you don't, keep painting or like riding a bicycle, or a skateboard or roller skating. Okay. So, are you crazy? I would never get on roller skates. I'm too old, break a hip. My dad's 80. Like it's like I could. Part of me is like, nah, she's still 40. I'm older than 40. I'm 44. But you know what? I play with my cars. I want them to look very good. Right? Get yourself a custom. Look at it. Look at it. It's like almost on fire. I like it. Yeah, there's the new Lancer Evo with them deep dishes. They're not alloys. They're not. There's a difference. Alloys sound pretty. It's like a very expensive fidgety thing. Right? A fidget spinner, but a pretty one. Pretty one. Right? Very pretty. I don't know. One day I'll have Carl Limos on more of my cars, but not for $22. You out your mind? $35 for just the set of tires. $35. And that, I mean, they make cheaper ones. All right. They do. And I don't want the cheap ones. I want the expensive ones. I want the ones I want exactly. Right? I want the ones I want precisely. Because I don't want to live my life saying, you know what, I should have just waited. I should have just saved a couple more bucks and got the ones I really, really wanted. So I say, treat yourself, darling. Treat yourself, child. If you want to open it, flip and open it. You only live once. Let me show you the inside of the booms box. Boomy box. Boom box. Boom box. Look, it's so bright. It's very golden. It's very golden. So this is the one that looks like the Escalade. Paint tail lights. I did start painting the headlights. I'm going to put lenses on it. That's my secret weapon. That's one of the tricks of the trade. I used to put LED lights and all these things, batteries and shit in that. Listen, one day I had a moment of clarity, one of those je ne sais quoi moments, the light bulb moment. Like, what the frick was I thinking? Was instead of like, melting optic cables and LED lights and all these things, black them out in the back with the diodes. Oh my god, soldering and those don't sell for a lot because there's a lot of love that goes in these. All my cars, each and every one. I love them all. If you don't love your craft, people will know. They'd be like, people get grouchy too. I'm like, don't be grouchy. And just be happy. Don't be syrup. Don't be Mr. Syrup. I know too many. Hey, some of y'all be related to Mr. Syrup, all right? Mr. Syrup is the person that complains about everything and they have nothing to complain about. That's Mr. Syrup. This is precisely, or they just walk in the room like, do not engage. They will take you down with them. And I'm not trying to be in a bad mood because somebody else is Mr. Syrup. And listen, you can be salty anytime you want, but not every day. It's like, not because it's exhausting to be around those people. Truly. So what I'm doing, I'm gonna mix some paint so I can paint some interiors and degrease that mother. And because I don't want it just gold, boring. It's like, there's all the, look at it, speakers back there. Center console. Oh, I'm hyper realistic. I'm gonna make like a dark gray. I'm using Createx and a bonder, gloss, and 4013 reducer. All these things are flammable, flammable. Okay, so don't be having that near no flames. So, I mix my own paints. I need to add. So if you want things to stick to metal, you'll need to bind it. Candies, acrylics, because listen, unless you have acrylic urethanes, you think it's going to stick to your cars and it's not. Especially if you don't degrease it. You must degrease. It is a thing. If it wasn't, I would listen, I would not be putting out fake news unless if it was. I only say if it's the truth. If I done it myself, I'd let you know. What's up? What? Hello. What's going on? So we're doing custom mystery boxes. Customs. Not just wheel swaps. All right, nothing wrong with wheel swaps. That's what you want to do with your life. I have to paint all the little details, and that's all there is to it. And there's one person you never give up on is yourself, right? What I do is an art, and it's not for everybody. Not everybody has. Oh man, you too, man. Thank you for the raid. And I think it's daylight savings time change. Unless you live in Tucson, they don't change your times. Yeah, we're working. It's good. We're just chit chatting. I'm mixing up some paint because I need to paint the inside of that boom box. It looks like the Escalade. There's some pretty wheels on. She's so pretty, man. This used to be hideous. It was hideous. It was. I don't know. Sometimes I make these cars funky, weird ass colors. I'm like, that shit don't go together. I'm not sorry about it. I'm not. I will not say I'm sorry about it because I'm not. It's tell, people are like, you should work for Mattel and be a little tyrant. Just walk. It's like, no, no yellow and red. I'd make everybody hats and shirts. No ketchup and mustard together. Cars, right? I just cannot. I mean, and there's time and place for decals. Sure. You want decals all over your car, that's awesome. I'm not trying to knock it. I have some decals I have in my box to order. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi. What's up, MCM? This is Bird's car, but you wouldn't know what kind of car it is unless you took all those tampos off. I mean, it's a Tarmacs. I probably don't. Because Tarmacs are pricey. It's a Super Sylvia. I have some Sylvias I'm working on.
Hey, there's 42 people in there.
Ah, raid.
Give me or something. See who raided you.
Who raided? I got like. All right. Okay. God, Mr. Bossy, man. I'm all in the middle of painting. So it's all good. It's all good, babies. My darlings. Okay, fine. Thank you for the ride so much. Okay. Okay, in the boxes, we got customs, custom cars, custom trucks. All of them have some pretty lenses. All the interiors, and like you see, no interior. I paint all the interiors on all my cars. For instance, let me just take one of these out. So the Bel Air Gasser. Everybody loves those Gassers, man. It's one of my favorite cars. Gassers, point blank, period. One of my favorite cars to customize. There's so many cool details. There's so many little tiny details to paint. But look at that. Right? Do your cars do that? Shoot, man. That's what I'm talking about, honey. There's stuff like that in the boxes. And there's still JDM, and there's the Gassers in there too. The Gold Nuggets, trucks, Lightnings. It's like this one I just finished today. She's not a big roller. She has very, very fragile wheels, right? Resin wheels are fucking fragile. I'm not going to say they're not when they are. I'm just going to tell you the truth. If you break it, there's no refunsies. There's no refunds on that. If you break it, it's not a roly-poly kind of car. Not always. You can make it that way. I grinded a lot of that Lincoln Continental out. Those pretty wheels in there. But sometimes the rubber on those slip. On these type of wheels, they slip. All right. Let's see. Let's do a giveaway, I guess. Let's do a giveaway. Me, my little $2. That's all right. Everybody's sending some peeps our way. Since I was showing some glow in the darkage. And I want to hear no complaining because it's flipping free, okay? Check it out. I actually like this one a lot. Where's my light? Check it out. There's two. This is the Viper Neon Speedster. So this is the first one. The second series of the Neon Speedster. So there's two that don't glow. R35 and the EK9. Those are the EK9? Yeah, I think it was the EK9. No, it was not. Yes? No. I don't remember. But the Honda and Nissan didn't glow, but this one glows. And then they had the Volkswagen Golf at Volkswagen. The Volkswagen and the rally car were the only two cars that were actually painted a fluorescent paint base. All the other cars are painted glossy black or matte black. Because I did I reviewed each and every one. I opened them, I took them out of the cases, and I showed you guys how to take them out of the blisters without wrecking it. Because you can. Yes, you can. Oh my gosh. Bam. See? Look. If you want to put it back in there, you can. Give it to your friends as a present. It makes great customs make great presents. I'm just saying. They do. Customs make great presents. All right. There you go. It's not everybody's favorite car. Hey, it's free. I don't hear any no crying. No crazies. It's free. You don't even have to pay for shipping or nothing. Nothing. You get a free car. And it glows in the black light real pretty like. But we'll run the boxes in the background. You can pick your boxes also. But that thing's rad. I mean, just get yourself a black light and have all sorts of fun. Some of y'all have black light from back in the day, right? Going to all them parties, taking all those trippy psychedelics. Don't think I don't know. I was once young. Look at that. Shoot. The Vipers. This one, I really like that one. I did open each and every one. It was a shame that the two main ones don't glow, right? The two ones everybody wants, the Honda. Was the EK9? I forgot. They have so many just like coming out like all the time. Like, there's a new one out already? Is new one out? New one? Of course there is. Of course there is. We talk about it's like this is just the market. It's like diecast all over the place. I mean, yes, I have diecast all over the place and all different kinds. I like it. Let me put this off to the side. Give you numero uno. But put that off to the side. I'm going to make Bird paint the inside of this car. I cannot handle it. You guys, I can't. I cannot sell cars without interiors done. He can sell his own cars with his interiors done. Not done. It just makes me feel yucky inside. I don't like it. Oh, what's up? What's up? Dream 3000. Sounds very futuristic. Don't forget to follow. They are fire. There's a blue R32 Skyline, not the Godzilla, just the Skyline R32. If you guys didn't know, they made the Godzilla is just a body kit on the R30, not the R33, not the R34, R32. Godzilla. I did make a gold nugget Godzilla, and I don't have any more. I went in my own personal collecciones. I blacked one out, man. They're so sweet. Very sweet. And if you're wondering what it looks like, minus the body kit, that's the R32 Skyline in baby bluage. But the interior is not done yet. No wheels on it yet. A little bit of the interior. I add a little extra more. So a little extra never killed anyone. Well, maybe that's not exactly true. I mean, depends on the context of the question or the conversation. Sometimes a little bit can kill a lot of people. It's never a good thing. Never good. I did a Firebird in black. Font. This 87 Firebird. Yeah, that old school muscle. This one's not done yet. When's it done? Old school muscle. You know, I have the JDM bitches. You guys know. Of course I do. Are you nuts? But it's not all about JDM. And hey, I can talk like that. I own a JDM car. Some of y'all don't own one. It's like, I want Hondas only. I'm like, stop it. Stop it. You're only embarrassing yourself. Right? I'm just saying. It's funny. It's like, you want all these cars, but you drive a Mercedes. I'm kidding. Kidding. I love you. That's what we do here. We joke. Dark community has jokes. I mean, unless you're being maliciously mean. That's okay. I don't have. No, that's something I do not agree with. It's just, you don't be disrespecting, but we can be cheeky. Nothing wrong with little cheeky monkeys. So we got the Givey going on. We got boxes, fully custom mystery boxes. You guys get to keep your box. I signed them. There's one custom inside. They go out on Monday. Not just no list swaps, everything. All the things hand painted. Uh-oh. Who won? The Wiz. Uh-oh. Who won that? Hang on. Let me see. The Wiz won. Congratulations on that. Neon Speedster. She's pretty, man. Where did I put my light? The Wiz. Check it out. Just get yourself a black light. I like the color. I like the color scheme they use, but check it out. Lenses. I sculpt those lenses, paint those interiors, light the fires, put some pretty wheels on it. Make sure she looks good. And let me put on that. And all my stuff goes out on Monday. And also, if you want those little lifts and stuff to put in your little mini garage, the Wiz. Then, I think I have two more. I think I have a blue one and a white one. So, all right. But yeah. So there's Hondas. There's a lot of fun stuff in there. You know how much it hurts to step on a screw? Oh my gosh, it hurts. It's like getting it. If you guys do tint, if you ever get like a paper cut and get a tint cut, holy smokes, like 1,000,000 times more painful. 1,000,000 bajillion times more painful. That's just facts. Hurts. On some of my cars, I do put rear window tint on there. That's right. That is correct. Rear window tint. Tendinitis. It might have tendinitis in my shoulder because the pain just will not go away, y'all. I take care of myself. I do. You have to take care of you. If you want to buy something, buy it. If the spirit moves you, my darlings, do it. Right? There's nothing to fear. It's like I'm all sitting here just chit-chatting away. I was like, I need to mix my paint. Don't want it to coagulate and dry up because that's expensive. And that's just for one, like paint reducers, like UVLS gloss, also a binder. So it's like the 40-50 or the 40-30. No, 40-30 is a balance. There's a lot. When you want to talk about paints and stuff, there's car paints, there's acrylics, there's acrylic urethanes, there's the enamels, there's lacquers and everything in between. There's so much. Listen, we can go down that pathway if you guys want to go about painting your cars. But first, there's a few things you guys need to know. You need to grease it. Make sure your stuff has stuff so it will stay on the plastic or on the metal, depending on if the interior is metal, which I don't think it is. Usually it's plastic. But make sure you have the right paints for metals, plastics, or sometimes you can use it for both. Like this paint don't like to stick to greasy, or even if it has a little bit of oils from oil transfer from your hair or face or what have you. That's why I don't like to eat during my live streams, because I don't like to touch my cars, get them all oxidized. They're all new, shiny, and pretty. It loses that shine. You get little oils on there. You don't wipe it down. I know. I'm anal retentive about my cars because I want to keep them all nice and shiny. That's just how I roll, man. Look at that. So pretty. And Impala. I have a lot of cars. I have a lot. Yes, a lot of cars. But there's nothing wrong with having a lot of cars. To me, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Surround yourself with everything you love. And you look around, just smiling all the time, even on like a bad day. Sometimes just like looking at your collection, and you're like, shit, it's already 4:00 in the afternoon. What am I doing? Yeah, that's what happens to your girl. She gets stuck in the time loop. Like, well, I try not to. I get a lot of stuff done, but sometimes you just need some extra time for yourself between making customs, making customers their customs, and finishing customs and restoring toys and having some stuff for yourself. Life's too short not to enjoy your cars. I'm just saying. Please share this out. Tell your friends. I got some lot of good stuff. It's like there's a Bel gasser in there. This one is part of the transport. It's in the buy it now. It's $100. It is worth it. It is. All my cars have real riders. All of them. All of them. I need to grab my denatured alcohol. I work with a lot of chemicals all the time. That's why your zombie girl's always wearing gloves. Because I'm not trying to get any of this into my skin. It's bad for your skin. Bad for the environment. Yeah. And usually, like, things like this cause cancer. Been done that. All right. Not a fan. I tell you right. I am not a fan. Let me tell you a little bit of story time with zombie. Story time with zombs, right? So 4 years ago, when I was turned 40, and I knew this was happening. I knew it was happening. I didn't tell anyone. I just shh, right? Because you don't want to tell your friends you're sick. They start treating you like you're some type of invalid, which I am not, right? I'm able-bodied and willing. It's like people want to use that as a crutch. Fuck that, man. No. It's like, get up off your ass and come play with me. Let's go find some cars, goddammit. And I was diagnosed on my 40th birthday with, I wanted all these things. I had goals to like get a 1969 Camaro SS, all blacked out, the hideaway headlights, a real one, not a die-cast one, a real one. That's what I wanted. That's what I envisioned, what I wanted and was saving for my 40th birthday. Instead, I found out I had breast cancer. I can laugh about it because I lived through it, man. I lived through it. And I'm still here, so it's good. It is good. But people like to play that victim card. I'm like, stop it. You knock it off. You just stop talking like that now. You're not dying yet. I'm too young to die. I mean, when my number's up, it's up, but it's not up yet. So, some things are better unsaid because everybody's problems. Everybody's got problems. That's what you do with your problems is what I'm talking about. So I'm starting to paint those back speakers. Don't worry. She's going to look sexy fine when I'm done. That's how I do it. these little tiny paintbrushes, little tiny paints. Well, not little tiny paints. I just you don't need to mix a lot of paint because that's not a very big interior. It's not a very big canvas. It's just not. Yeah, I know. I will. I mean, I have a few Camaros like that. I'll just buy a 1/64 scale. I have no place to put it in my house. I buy all the die casts I want. I mean, not all. The ones I can afford. Well, if you find the casting you like and you don't like the color, I mean, I just change it. And I use a whole plethora of things. I'm like the mad scientist. And actually, I am a scientist. I have 2 4-year degrees in science, microbiology, and biology, and the baccalaureate in microbiology and science of nursing. I was going to be a doctor, and this is what I'm doing now with my. I'm making custom cars, but I've always loved cars. If you're wondering, how on earth did this girl have such a love for anything about land, sea, and air? It's because I grew up building these cars with my father. I just like the old school. I like the old school, man. New school, it's not my favorite thing. It is not. The new school, yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's all good and all if you want your cars exploding, possibly. It can happen. Like, at least with a petrol car or diesel, it'll give you signals, man. It'll give you signals that your car is about to blow up. Like, lithium batteries is just sitting on a bomb. I'm just saying, I'm trying to just help people out and help them understand. I mean, they're pretty. I like my cars with petrol. Because, when I was in Vegas, they were Ubering. We were Ubering around. I mean, we walked all over the place, but sometimes they all had Teslas. I was like, you come to stop, and it's like, your car turned off? Listen, I was old school. I don't even know how to open the door. I was like, how do you open the door? They're like, push and pull. I'm like, what? Yeah, me and technology are not the bestest of friends. I'm gonna be more tech, but I kind of not really. I mean partially, but tech runs rent free in my brain. The bad tech. If you want to walk down rabbit holes, it lives. If you want fears unlocked, we can go down that corridor. It's fascinating. It's good and bad. I definitely see more bad than good. I think there's some stuff we should not be playing with yet. Just because I don't think people harness all the things. It's like we deciphered the genome project, right? Still working on the microstructures though. And yeah, you can clone things, but does that mean it has a soul? Or it's just, just something that walks around and talks like a human like a animal robot? You don't know. And plus, talking about genetics, things in your DNA and molecular systems open and close at different times of your life, different ages and stuff. So it's just very interesting. I like science. I like it. It's fascinating. It's fascinating, baby. Sorry, I'm painting the interior of my boombox / Escalade because it looks like an Escalade. It's just silver box, man. There we go. I was trying to paint that interior, and then paint the center console and yeah. We are at a Mucinex. I took some Dayquil.
There's Mucinex in the bathroom.
Oh, will you give me a Mucinex then?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with this. Hey, if you're not from Utah, don't Just come to visit. Don't live here. The air is terrible.
I've been going into everybody's room telling them to rate your show. Babe, I'm going into everyone's room.
Okay. Let me take this Mucinex.
What's up, chat? It's Big Bird Jack.
Get your box, man.
Get you guys a box. Zombie's gonna be selling these mystery boxes. I'm getting my PC ready to bust out and sell you guys everything hanging on my walls.
Not everything.
Well, majority of it. So tell her what you guys are after. I'll be watching the chat. I'll be grabbing what you guys mentioned. Tell me what you're after. Hondas, Acuras, Civics, Datsuns, S2000s, Chevy trucks, Chase pieces. Tell me what you're after. We'll throw it up. Auction's running right now. Buy these mystery boxes. The more you guys buy, the more I'm giving away tonight, too. If you guys buy the rest of these boxes, I'll do... I don't know where the hell whatnot went. Screen went blank. Doing dollar starts if you guys buy this shit up. Buy the rest of these boxes. I'll do my premiums at $1 or $5 start, depending on the car. Buy them up. I'm watching the chat. I gotta get some water. And I'm going into everybody's room and telling them to raid your room.
Okay, well, if they want to stay on, they'll stay on. Oh, everybody wants to go to sleepsies. There's no sleeping in this house. A house of zombies. Your girl don't sleep, but she does have some peanut butter M&Ms. Unless you have a peanut allergy, do not eat them. I don't know. I just like to laugh. It's funny. Where are you? Oh, I know, but the chat is going rather quickly. Okay. There you go. Are you happy now? Yeah, I got lots of things to paint. And I just cannot listen, y'all. We got custom cars. Alright. Full on customs, all the pretty customs all the time. I took off my glove. So that one, that Lincoln Continental, baby. I like the little, hey, there's nothing wrong with liking everything. Dragsters, American Muscle, JDM, and the Golden Nugget is a Honda Civic EF, baby. That's right. That's what I said. Custom gold nugget, just like that, but gold. Cause your girl likes gold, baby. All right. It's golden. I like to make gold things. That's what I'm talking about. And that's what it looks like in gold. That's what it looks like in black. Premiums. I sign my art. I sign it. It is art. It's artsy, minus the fartsy. If you guys don't, if you don't like, listen, I'm a person that needs all the details done, or I will go insane. That's just that's the kind of girl I am. I'm insane. I'm a crazy person. But a little bit crazy. Hey, there's a difference between crazy and psycho. I'm just crazy. Crazy fun. Right? Who doesn't like crazy fun? I know you guys be having like a crazy fun. Oh my goodness. Don't even try. Don't even try. And I'm on to you. I'm on it. Jam on it. Right? I mean, if you have two of something, you're like, oh, Why? Why exactly? I would like to know. Inquiring zombie likes to know. It's like, you're so nosy, zombie. I'm not. I have questions. I would have made an excellent attorney. Excellent. I like to talk about everything. Everything. If you have questions, ask me questions. If you don't have questions, let me know. I mean, if you want N2s, it's like that. There's the base. And you see this piece right here? That is plastic. That is a plastic piece. And you can pop it off. This piece right there is plastic. Because sometimes it comes with weird wheels, right? You want to put different wheels on, right? We'll swap. We'll swap zombie. No, you want all of it done. Because look, interior, look at that, boring. And M2 usually has a screw right there, but the windows are riveted to the top. So if you're trying to take that out or do repaint it and stuff, you have to take that window out. Hand drill, baby. Because you can use your electric drill, and you might drill through the top of that mother. Right? Just saying. 1/8 size drill bit. Hand drill it. Because it will crack. It can crack right in half. Trust me, I know. I learned from my mistakes, darlings. Well, I like to think I do. Sometimes, everybody messes up. It's just part of the human dynamic. It's the human condition to fuck up every now and again. But if you're effing up all the time, maybe it's not for you. You might want to change the trajectory of your life. Just, you're not happy. Start being syrupy. Be Mr. Syrup all the time. No one wants that. No one wants to hear Mr. Syrup. People like backseat driving your life. Oh my God. Right? You're like, shut it. It's like, I don't need you to tell me how to live my life, all right? Not my boss. Right? You're like, not my boss. You're not the boss of me. Right? I still have that childlike wonder. It's like, fuck you. You're not the boss of me. You're not my parents. My parents are not even my boss. And they're old. I mean, that means I'm old too. I'm old. I like the way I like my life, I might not have all the riches in the world. I'm not a millionaire, and I'm just a girl that loves to build cars, paint them, have them hyper realistic. Bird he's the picture taker. I am not the picture taker. I'm the model in front of the camera. And yes, I do model from time to time. My friend's like, come, will you please do a shoot? Usually these photographers get paid. I don't pay them. We're friends. But I make all my clothes. I make them.
Let's go, chat. Come on. Hype them up, baby.
I'm just talking. I don't know how to hype. I do not know the hype. Show me some fire. I don't know. Show me the money signs, baby. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know. I sound like an idiot when I hear myself out loud. Show me the money. I sound like Dr. Evil.
Those rows A, B, and C.
A, B, and C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You pick your box, I open it. You get to keep everything that's inside and the box. I sign the box.
Show the people those customs you have on the table and tell them those are the ones. There's cars just like that. All of them 1-1 in those boxes. That's the kind of fire you guys are going to get in those boxes.
R32.
All 1 of 1.
1 of 1. Signed.
Mystery boxes, full customs, interior, exterior, headlights, tail lights,
yeah,
everything.
They can hear you, so why do I have to say it? All the things.
All the things.
And a bag of potato chips minus the chips, plus lenses. Plus sculpted lenses. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm painting the interior of that Chevy. And a person can come back up here and yell at me. Run it! It's all right. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention to all the things. I'll show you guys in a second. Side panel. If you want those side panels to come down, let me tell you guys, just use a little bit of heat. You don't need it, use your your heat gun or anything. Just a little bit of heat. What are you doing? Oh, I was like, I thought you were gonna be up here with your computer, Dore. Okay, well, I don't know. Huh? Okay, and I'm trying to make sure I follow everybody. I'm sorry if I'm not. I try to follow everybody because it's a nice thing to do. Some people find me from my YouTube page. Yeah, I do tutorials on. It's not just diecast, everything miniature. Everything. A zombie girl likes everything miniature. And listen, I used to build the plastic Revell kits. The ones that would, right? Like back in the day, that's all I had money for. I saved my money and bought one of those kits and built those big cars, the bigger scale ones. All the pieces and parts like that scale. And I just love the cars, point blank, period. All the cars, I work on cars, detail them, fix the scratches, wrap them. Real cars and trucks and boats and hose, boats and, trailers. You can wrap anything. Presents, it is not like wrapping presents. It is not. It takes a lot more chemicals and, once you wrap it, you have to make sure you seal it with a flame. Set it. Because if you don't, or if you didn't prime it or you did not do something, maybe you didn't degrease it, maybe you did not clay bar it, you'll be waking up to a bad surprise. Or if you get a fingerprint on it, and then it sets out in the sun, that thing will bubble up. It just telling you, I've seen it. So if you guys get your cars wrapped and stuff, make sure you go to a good one. Don't go to a cheap one. Go to an awesome one. And the nice thing about wrapping the car, it does protect the paint, unless they cut through the paint, which is absolutely 1,000% possible. 1 gazillion percent possibility. Because vinyl's only so thick. It's just it's a sticker. Pretty much, vinyl is a sticker. That's all it is. Printable. Sometimes you print it. You can print on it, laminate it. You can make signs. I've had signs for Z104. Looking like a spider monkey outside in the summer. Hanging signs, making signs. All right. Tim73. Thank you, Tim. Thank you for your first purchase. Which one? They kind of get you. Let me write your name down. Let me get these cars out of my face. Tim73. I know a Tim. He's a pro surfer. From back in the day, when I lived in Virginia Beach. Mr. Tim, which box can I get for you? So the ABC is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Let me know. Tim73, A1. All right, you got it. And you guys get to keep these boxes because I just gone through 50. There's 100 more. Well, I still have to fold more. But, like, man, you don't realize how many boxes you go through. I mean, I do, but A1. Heck yeah, let's see. Let me put your post-it on the bottom. And these will go out first thing on Monday. So, and I sign the bottom. You guys keep the box. What's in here? Oh, and I do make stickers, so you get a fun drift sticker. Because I don't like to waste vinyl. I don't know, if you wrap cars, you know, there's a lot of vinyl wasting, and vinyl's expensive. It is. Okay. Please open. I wrap them too good, man. I want to open up for me, please. All right, here we go. Look at that. Ford Lightning. Oh, Lightning. Check it out. Lenses, got turn signals, interior painted, side mirrors painted, tail lights, all the things on some silver rear riders. Look at that. Old school Lightning, man. Very cool. And I sign it. Thank you. And this one is a, man, now they have the new Lightning. Check it out. It's so different. Looks like an F-150, and this one looks like a spaceship. I don't know. But we love it. Is that Tiffany teal? And hey, if your girlfriend likes that, those Tiffany things and cars and trucks, get her a car or truck. I don't know. It's a pretty car. It's a pretty car. That one looks good on Bel Airs too. That color, two-tone Bel Airs. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And I put your name in the bucket of winners. Buyers, winners. Everybody wins. See? That's a winning box. No doubt about it. Let's go on. Let's go on with your bad selfies. Right? Very cool. You saw there? I told you there was a Lightning. No more Lightning. That's it. That's the only one. There's only 9 boxes. 9. You get your money's worth. Some nice wheels, some nice interiors, nice exteriors, all the things. Because you know, I like to put some soul in my cars. I put a lot of love in these cars. So Tim just got that Ford Lightning, the old school one. It was Tiffany teal. It has lenses, lights, turn signals, all the things. All the things, y'all. All the things. There's still so much more to go. There's JDM in there. There is gassers. They're in there. Just got to pick your box. You pick your box. You have the autonomy to pick your box. And I open it. And I send it out on Monday. On Monday. But if you guys are wondering what's in the boxes, we've got the straight fire. Right? And why are your pants on fire? No, they are not. Hang on, I'm painting. I'm trying to paint the interior and then press it. It's like, press it. Start it, girl. There we go. Yeah, I just make some paints for interiors. So you know, it's like when one is done, like this is not done. Okay, this is just a rough. It's rough, but it has to dry, right? So it's like you move on to the next one, and this is how your crazy girl works. I paint the interior, wait for it to dry, and then you paint the other details. Because if you paint wet on wet, it's just gonna mess up the house. Just gonna mess it on up. You don't want to be doing that. You do not. So then you have to wait for something dry, then paint something else. So it's like that's how I get stuff, a lot of customs done, and that's not everybody's bag because not everybody wants to have and listen, you don't have to paint every little detail. Sometimes you just need to outline things Maybe it's too gold inside. I mean, it's too much. Or maybe you just want two tones. You want some little tiny details on it. By Joe, I say do it. All right, do it. Have fun with it. I mean, you only live once, and if I have more than one car, you got just sweet buns. I'm gonna do it. Even like the more expensive cars, even the Tarmacs. Listen, the Tarmacs have screws. Bird's lucky this is his, or else I have been done painted the interior and took off of red and yellow is too much. Too much. I don't like it. But yeah, I build customs. If you want me to run some of these are $50 ones. Lincoln Continental, the Lancer Evo, the lenses that light up, all the things, taillights, interiors. It's a deep dish, and I'm not talking about pizza lover. I got that pretty truck, Dodge truck, and her lights, the headlights light up. That's what she said. Right, shoot. I paint little details on the interior. Sometimes the interior is just straight up red. I'm like, no, thank you very much. I don't know. Some of y'all have these little ticks and quirkiness about you. That's why I like you so much. Because we are a lot the same, but we are all different as well. That's the beauty of diversity. Not just liking everything, right? Like a little bit of everything. It's awesome. All right. But did you guys know that this is a Mazda? It's a Mazda. It is. It doesn't have real riders on it yet. I have found some tires that will work though, and I got them off the Just Trucks. And listen, you can't just be pulling off tires off Just Trucks. There's some cars like what do you call it? Green lights, because you will wreck them. They're not all like this. Sometimes, and then in M2s, not all of them are just put together with pressure. Some have threads on them. So don't just yank them apart. Like, just make sure you check to see if it has threading, because most of the time it's very put together and not on those little lifts and stuff. It probably has threading, and it's not like an infinite amount of threading. It's just a tiny bit. So you want to I take these and I grind them down. But usually the ones that come on these are put together with pressure, so no threading. But other ones that you just get out of the little boxes and stuff, usually those ones have a little bit of threading on the axles. You're like, threading on what? On the axles, on the axles. And like, there's so many different types. I just don't yank them apart. Just make sure you know what you're doing. But Just Trucks, those are a pain in the in the butthole. They're a pain in the butthole to take apart. They are. I'll just tell you right now. And I'm pretty strong. But they're pain in the wingdings. Because this is the biggest real rider I've seen so far. That I have. Those are real riders straight up from Mattel Creations. I have not seen any bigger ones unless I am blind. I don't think so. I don't think so, right? But Just Trucks. Ready to put on Just Trucks wheels. Or some of them. Like, so on this one is a Mazda. Oh my God, I just had it up here. What is it? AutoZam. There's some Just Trucks wheels that will fit on there, baby. But first, you must drill it. I mean, yeah, you can take the axles. You can cut those wheels off if you want to. I mean, it's silly. It's a Mazda. It's a Legends car, and it has all these little tiny fun things to paint. Like, it has teeth. Second, I'm gonna paint all that stuff. Heck yeah. Why not? Okay, and let me show you. So you know that GTO wagon? That one right there? It's halfway painted. Because it's red inside. Oh my god. No. This one's mine's. Interior all painted. Like all the interiors in these boxes. And I even painted the dog. He has ears and nose spots. And his tail is black. That's right, baby. To the tiniest details. Because I have to. I have to because it's just who I am. That's just who I am, okay? Can't be anybody else. Except the crazy lady that I am. But you know what? It's the details that count. You'll see. One day, maybe you'll want to build customs and you're like, something's missing. What's missing? Paint the surfboards and the combis. Please. I see all this beautiful art, but they don't paint surfboards, the combis, or the engine. I'm like, what? What's going on here? Am I flipped into another dimension? Maybe. I hope not. I don't know. I'm maybe I'm going through some some craziness. I don't know. Maybe. But like me and Bert are at odds with this Totinos thing. I'm like, all right. I don't remember ever hearing toast or Totino's pizza. I know we're off topic. We are. But sometimes I feel like I wake up and I'm not like living in real life. I mean, like, where am I? Where am I today? Like, where everything makes sense, and sometimes, like most time it does, and sometimes it doesn't. It's like, I don't know. Do you guys remember Tostinos or Totinos? I remember Tostinos pizza. And no, it's not. It's like cardboard pizza. You know, the ones come in little boxes and stuff. Pizza rolls. Those ones. And I know I sound crazy. I want answers. Put up a poll. You know, maybe put up a poll. I don't know. There's a lot of things that, you know, people thought it was this and it wasn't. It was this. Like the monocle on the Monopoly Man, right? Like get out of here. He had a monocle. What are you talking about? Like all the games that came up in the 80s and stuff, and then I think people are just fucking with us. I'm like, stop it. Because they have Briars on the East Coast and Dryers on the West Coast, you know? So maybe that's how it is. Maybe you have Tostinos on the East Coast and Totinos on the West side. So that's just my speculation, and I'm allowed to have it. Damn it. Okay. So, as we speak, these are the boxes with the customs. Here's some of my custom work, all right? All of them have lenses that glow in the black light. Look at that. I said, God damn, baby. Shoo. Look at them wheels. Hot. So sick. And the doctor's note. Let's go back to work. Just you know, if you can't laugh, you're gonna cry. And I'm gonna cry. I don't want you to cry. I want you to laugh. I want all my friends to laugh and smile because you only live once, and I'm not trying to be around a bunch of Mrs. Syrups. You can be syrup all by yourself. Okay, sorry. I had to put something on. I was like, where'd the sound go? Sorry. Thank you for sharing. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. I'm always up in the wee hours in the morning. It's always fun to talk to people, tell the stories, Not because sometimes my stories are for adults only. Adult Swim. But you're wondering how it works. You guys pick your row 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You pick your box. I open it. This is birds. Well, it can be yours, but this one is a premium. Maybe I'm just gonna put screws in it because heaven knows if I drop this, I'm going to scream. I put stainless steel screws in some. These ones have a shorter stem. The longer stem are 1/8. They're expensive. Just like everything else. Expensive. Unless you want to be sifting around in all sorts of, different types of screws and stuff. If you go to a computer store, I'm pretty sure the guy will give you all the tiny screws you want. That's what she said. You guys know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, stainless steel screws. That's what I use. And I got presents for Valentine's Day. That's right, for Valentine's Day, because my parents are Filipino and Spaniard. So, like, if you go to a computer store, they might give you a whole cavalcade of stuff. I mean, the 1/8 inch long are longer posts. Just make sure you put a tiny bit of lube on that end, because you might put too much torque on it and then it might pop off. And you see all this in slow-mo when you do it, right? And it flies across the room. And then what? Right? Because, I mean, you can use epoxy, you can use solder, whatever your heart's desire. Whatever your heart's desire. What works for you, baby? What works for you? I don't like to tell people what to do. I just give guidance, like I'm like a counselor. I'm like your diecast counselor. That's a good way to look at it, right? Diecast counselor. So some of y'all need some counseling. I'm like, what do you do? Stop that. Put screws in it. We got to, because if it drops, and then drop it, because Bird has done this. It dropped one of my cars and it was all shiny, glossy black. And it chipped. Oh my God. Did my heart skip a many a beat? Or just stopped entirely? It was not funny. I was like, are you kidding me right now? There's screws on it now. All right, the base's not coming off. She's pretty. You just gotta be careful, because sometimes them wheels are freaking big, and they're not sitting inside the wheel wells. They're in the wheel wells. This is Bird's wheel swap. I just put some screws in it because it didn't have screws in it, and heaven knows, because he be touching on my customs. All right. Hey, that's all right, as long as if he touches the ones that are already cured. I mean, I don't let him into my paint booth. It's like, get out. But yeah, that's a 1996 Impala. If it makes you holla for that Impala, say so, child. $50. That's the premium 1996 Impala by This is Birds. But it could be yours. I have a mainline one. There's mines. Shave down the base. All up in your face, right? You guys want that one. Listen, I use some of that Funtech. If you guys are wondering, like, what the hell's Funtech Zombie? What the heck? Let me show you. It's that blue stuff. That's what I don't use magnets. And for those kind of cars, like it's not, if you put a magnet in it, it's not going to stay in place. It's just not. It's just not. It's too tall, darling. It's too tall. But this is made by Loctite, Loctite. That's what it is. It's not going to mess up the base of your car. It's not going to mess it up. And listen, you can just put it on anything. Let me see. You just need a little bit. Some of y'all remember I don't know if you were in kindergarten, unless you were homeschooled, your teacher had a bunch of it, but it was gray. Now it's a fun blue color. I mean, they still make it in gray. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. Here, let me show you. So you could just put a smidgen on there and just press it on there. There you go. See? Ta-da! And you don't want it on there, you just take it off. It's fine. Right? But just be careful the premiums. I mean, I have the whole set of premiums on that Loctite stuff. But even it works even if it's old. Just, mold it in your hands, get it all warm and tacky again. See? Look. Ta-da! The Evolution numéro 4. Number 4. So, this is 50. This one's 50. Lincoln Continental is 50. These are 430s wheels. That premium is 50. 1996 Impala. That's Birds. That is Birds. Custom. So, you just let me know. I'll run it. Or you can get a box. They're all on Real Riders. They're all sick as hell. I mean, like the good kind. The good kind of sick. Huh? What? You want vanilla? What? What? What's vanilla? Ice cream? Oh no. I told him, I was like, don't you be selling things that you love. Because we're both sellers and collectors. It's like my collection's bigger than his. But hey, some of y'all don't collect everything. It's okay. It's okay. Some of y'all like just lowriders. Some of y'all like donks. Some of y'all like Mercedes. Some of y'all like just everything.
All these cases. Did you forget about these?
No, I did not. I had to put them somewhere.
Oh, those are just all empty.
Yeah. Yes, I recarbed some of my customs because if it has a perfect card and stuff like that for hard to find ones, and look, this EG does not have backlights. I mean, no backlights, no interiors. I did put headlights on it though, but I only have one. I've not been able to find another. Bird has the Hello Kitty one. I don't know. When I say it out loud, it just sounds wrong. It just sounds all kinds. I want to know who owns that car. I'm serious. I mean, I guess if I was that serious, I'd just Google it. Right? Just Google it. Zombie fine. I don't know. Do you guys know who owns that car? The Hello Kitty? Hello Kitten? I think it's a play on words. Even though Hello Kitty exists, I think it means something a little more diabolical. Maybe a little more sexy than they're coming on to, right? Because tuner cars can be sexy. Let's just say it how it is. Horsepower is fucking sexy. All right? Faster it goes, more you want it. All right? I'm just telling everybody what y'all think inside your minds. Maybe you forgot. Maybe just like, I didn't want to believe it. Tuck yourself out of it. It's true. You want the horsepower. You want all the sexiness. You want all the... everything you ever wanted. That's just the human condition. If I can't get what I want in real life, car-wise, I just get a 1/64 scale, or just build it, right? Have a friend 3D print it. I mean, I don't have a 3D printer yet. I would like one. Listen, I'm trying to invest, but every time I save just enough money, something happens. But yeah, I like to make sure, maybe you want to look all beat up. It's okay. These are my pocket rides, but look, your car won't do that. My cars will. There's a Bel Air gasser in one of them boxes, and no, they're not the samesies. This is the one that's in the buy it now. This one comes with the transport. It's right there. And I signed my work. I signed my art. At the end of the day, this is art. It's hard to sell your art. It's hard to tell people. It's like, listen, this is what I do. This is how it is. And now I'm not going to drop the price. It's like, I'm losing money. It's like, my friends are yelling at me all the time. Like, hey, easy, tigers. Like, not everybody's a bajillionaire, okay? Just pays the bills, Pays the bills, pays for adulting. And I get to have fun with the die cast. I get to open them, see what's inside, paint these interiors, and see, not done yet. Because I had to wait for it to dry. Then I'm adding another coat. Because it's never just one pass and you're done. That's just not how it goes. I don't know. I have this song stuck in my head. Mickey Avalon. I get even. It's a naughty boy. I don't know. Some of you, I don't know. I don't know much of his work, but I like that song. Like, I think he's going to say even Steven. I know he's not, but part of me is like, please say Steven. Right? Sometimes you're like, I swear he's going to say it. He's going to say it this time.
In the boxes, babe, still?
Yep, I am selling the boxes. Let's sell these
How many
boxes.
people you got in there?
We got 7.
7? What happened to 40?
I don't know. I guess they got sleepies.
Are we running tonight or tomorrow? Or what do you want me to do?
Want to get your stuff? What do you wait? I don't know. I'm just waiting for you.
You want some liquor? Should we get OZM in our live and go co-stream and just talk?
Ooh, yeah. Let's talk to OZM and sell some shit.
Can you do 2 streamers at the same time, or does he have to
I don't know.
go off his live?
I have no idea. You're asking the word, like, the least techie person on the face of the planet besides my parents. Because my parents are old, man. Like in their 80s. There's nothing wrong with being older. It means you're wiser. Most of the time, it means you're wiser. Well, I would like to hope so. The trajectory of life, the way it's going along, I don't know if I believe that as much as I used to. I don't know. I'm a bunch of je ne sais quoi. I just am. And I'm not negative. It's not be negative Nancy. Okay? It's not be syrup. You're like, God damn it, please explain the syrup things on me. Okay. I will. I'll tell you, Mr. Syrup, or origins of the Mr. Syrup. So my friend drives that semi truck, and I don't know how you guys do it. No way. I get too much anxiety even driving right beside those things. It's scary. Anyways, his semi truck broke down, and my friend helped him out. Got a hotel room. And I had a continental breakfast in the morning. He called my friend up at, like, I don't know, 4, 5, like some ungodly early hour of the morning. And he bitched about the syrup not being warm. And All he had to do was walk a couple paces, and there was a microwave right there. So I called my friend a bitch to tell him about cold syrup. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? So that's why Mr. So I call people Mr. Syrup when they act like that. You could have it all and still be Mr. Syrup. I know. My sister's ex-boyfriend's brother. His brother is married to the heir of KB Toys. Right? They're set for life and then some, right? That's old money. That's a lot of monies. And they got mansions and stuff. It doesn't mean I do. I don't. You know? He goes surfing around the world all the time. My sister's married, to a Turkish man, very nice man, owns business in New York and Brooklyn. His dad gave all his kids penthouses in Turkey. They go all the time. And my sister's like, oh, we should just come for a month. I'm like, excuse me? I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to survive, darlings. Shoot. I wish I had those. Please give me those. Give me those time of problems, please. Oh my God, I'm so depressed about having a penthouse in Turkey or going to Costa Rica every month to go surfing on these beautiful places. Oh, that is such a crock of ballones. I don't believe you. I don't believe you that you are depressed. You have nothing to be depressed about, unless somebody is hurting you in some way, which they're not, because drive fancy cars, they can do whatever they please, go shopping every day. I like that. Please, I would love it. Please give it to me, because I will buy all the CNC machines, forgers, 3D printers, all the machines I ever wanted, plasma cutters, all the lathes, everything. We'll just be building things, because I'm a builder. It's like I'm a creator. I make it come to life, bring it to life. Like, you put M2 wheels on, like, it works. It works. I put it on my little Chevette dragster. If you guys like dragsters, or you like gassers, gassers, hey, JDM, it's in there, baby. It's in there. It's like Prego, minus the pregs. And the eggs, just the cars and trucks. Cars and trucks. Blacked out Ford Ranger. Gassers. Kafer, man, don't miss out on this Kafer. Seriously. Or any of them. That's right, I said it. If you guys are looking for something, let me know. I might have it. Or Bird might have it. Premium, unopened. Check it. I do have some of these premiums unopened in the buy it now. RLCs in the buy it now. Make me an offer I can't refuse. I mean, if you want it. If you want to. I don't like to go do it right now. I don't know. I don't like bossing people around, because you guys are not my employees. Now, if you were my employees, it'd be another whole subject altogether, because yeah, I'm like a little tyrant. I said it. I mean it. Just like G-Eazy, right? Because I lost. I am too, just a little bit, but in a good way, in the fun way. I'm lost in diecast. Nothing wrong with that. Some of y'all just don't know. Just like have some fun.
Babe, do we have any AAA batteries?
No, I don't know. Yeah, these are 1,000%.
God, it's so nice
customs.
to be able to walk in my room again.
Well, it's not my fault you let the dog lay on the bed and keep it on the floor. I don't know why you didn't have it up, just up against the wall. I don't know. I do not know.
I needed to get it out of there. Now I can actually work out of my room again.
Oh my God, somebody call the police to work again. Well, you never go in there anyways, so I don't know what you're whining about.
That's why. Because I couldn't move.
Well, you are okay.
We're ready to roll now.
He's ready to roll now.
Naked.
What?
I'm organizing. I got the bin cleaned out of the closet.
shut your face and get to stepping, man. What's going on with you? You say all these things. I'm like, hurry the fuck up then. I'm sorry for all the explicatives. I just feel that way. Right? It's like, say it, just do it. Just be quiet and go get it done so we can see. I don't have AAAs.
You want a drink?
I want you to get your cars and get you.
Alcohol.
Okay, fine. Yes, alcohol. Yes, please. I'd love some. It's only 3:00 in the morning. We'll be.
Well, yeah, it's only 2, but the clocks move forward, everybody, just so you know.
Yeah, jump ahead. All right, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What you waiting for? Get yourself a custom. Don't regret it later. What? Are you gonna make drinks or what? Get your ass downstairs and make us some drinks already. Jesus. Please, not that loud. I still need to have my sanity. Okay. All right. Please turn it down, please. I can twerk. I was alive before twerking had a name. It was just like, I don't know.
Maybe you're sleeping right in the middle of the floor. I gotta walk back.
My virgin ears, your virgin ears should be sleeping. Fuck with me and get some money. Get some diecast, baby. And I say fuck around and find out. I say fuck around and get you some customs, baby. I am not unhinged. I'm just all about fun. This is the time I come alive, darling. Get you some. Get you a box. You will not regret it. Like, listen, once you get into customs, there's not. It's over. It's over for you. Because you're gonna be like, I want to put this on this, on this, on this, on this. Listen, you're gonna want to customize everything. All your main lines all be ripped up off on the floor. You'll have all your cars all lined up, and you'll have ideas for each and every one of them. Trust me. I know the rabbit holes. I've been down them many a time. Some with you guys. Sometimes we talk about this stuff all together. Buy yourself a box of money, baby. Well, it's not money. It's customs. Sexy customs. All right. I like to customize stuff. Cars, trucks, trailers, boats. I'll bring it back. Hey, I restored toys. Yeah, you heard that right. My life is all about having fun. It's too short. Listen, way too short to not have fun. If you're just going to be pouting about, get some of them dopamine levels. Open some of your cars, Open it. Float around. All right? How are you going to enjoy your life if your car's all locked up? That one looks like a C-Class from the side. I airbrush. Yep, that's me. It's me. It's your girl, Zombiegirlminis. There's my room. It's my paint booth. It's like nobody's allowed in there. Just me. I'll give you guys a little FaceTime. Let's do a little FaceTime. Hair. It's too low. Oh my gosh. Yep, so airbrush, all the paint, mask, N95 half mask, all the things. I have a love-hate relationship with this. I have all the things you ever thought of. It's like, you guys want to know about paint thinners? I use a lot of Cretex. It works on, because they make it for like clothing. The Autoborn series is made for, like cars and automotive, but these are just acrylics. So if you want to stick to your metal cars, then you need a bonder, which is this. Or if you want to, Listen, if you want to restore the windows, wet sand is just like it's like sanding the car or like the lenses of your headlights, how they get yellowed out and stuff. What does it look like? If it looks like it, it's probably that. Right? Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Because we have fun in this house. You don't have kids up running around in here? Are you crazy? Hey, Bird's mom was swinging around that pole before. I'm just saying. She did. She almost got me. Bird's mom tried to step to me. Okay, move it. All right, I'm telling you guys some stories. Let me just move you over here. So there we go. You can see some of my tower of tools. That's just some of them, y'all. Just some of them. You could become a customer. Listen, I've been building my whole life. If Bird would take you down to the basement, you can see some of the houses I built. 1-inch scale. Very, very intricate. Or are you? I'm all of it, baby. I'm a well-rounded type of girl. Uh-oh. Sorry. My stand kind of sucks. Look, I collect Funko Pops. Not all of them, but look, we got toys all over the place. We have toys all over the place, It's like, I know y'all want one. Be part of my Wagon Mafia. I don't know. Have fun. It's funny. Usually I don't talk this loose. But, it's the wee hours of the morning. The kids need to be to sleep. Better be sleeping. Because I got stories. Naughty ones. All right. Look at all these cars. Look at this mess I'm making. Cars, wheels, paint brushes, paint. I don't want any of that on my table. Well, I mean, I do. I want it on my table, but I don't want to F up my cars. So I need to put it. All right. I'm not for visual consumption.
You are.
No.
Stripper pole, they said. Yes, it is.
Well, if it looks like one, it probably is.
Get the out of the way. What's up, peeps?
Yeah, his aunt and his mom danced around on it. And that's cool right there. Okay.
What are you guys after?
What do you
want me to dip at the PC? I can access my room now. I got the mattress out of the middle of the floor.
Oh, I thought you were making drinks. What are you doing?
Well, I'm organizing.
What are you going to do? Are you going to organize, make a drink? I don't know.
Whatever you want to do.
Well, make me a drink,
These
please.
people want to buy cars. I want to hear it. Let's hear it, peeps.
Let's go. What you want?
What do you guys want? You guys want to see? You want the tour?
Take him on a tour. Make me a drink first before you take him on a tour.
Drinks first. Or later.
Now, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, you're the one that has all the numbers. I don't know how much all his. Y'all, just wait. Just hang in here with me. Buy yourself a box. All right. And I need to turn down that music because I cannot think straight. Right, you gotta be 18 for it. That's right. This is no PG-13 type of thing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? All right. Listen, back in the day, this was just a few years back. I'm all talking like back in my time, it's just a few years ago, we had some pretty crazy live streams on the Instagram. All right. On Instagram, it got a little wild. Clothing started coming off. People got slapped on their butts and stuff. It was fun. And they bought the cars. Come on. But are you gonna make drinks, please? I'm parched. I've been talking my brains out. Anyways, yeah. If you want to hear some stories, NC24, I got a ton. Because not only do I design clothes and cars and stuff and make all the clothing, I get to see a lot of, man, I bet I've seen the most boobs than anybody in here. I bet you. I bet you. I don't know. Some women, after they get boobies, freshens, lift kit. Hey, man, if that's what you want to do it. Because sometimes I don't have kids, but some of the boobies get the life sucked out of them. So sometimes mama wants pretty boobies again. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Just saying. If you want to customize your body, do it. Customize your car, do it. Restore that car, baby. Buy yourself. Buy it for you. Because you deserve it, right? You can, I'm not trying to hear, when's it my turn? It's your turn right now. So buy you a box. Buy a box. You get to pick it. You get to pick it. Pick it. I don't pick it for you. You pick it. Some people are scared. I don't know which one. They're all good. None of them are empty. I promise. BMW. I'm talking about BMW. Very sexy. This is my person. This is my car ride. I don't put in my pocket. It has my car logos on it. It's an expensive fidget spinner. That's what it is. That's what it is, honestly. They make those spinny things for nails, for fingernails. You can have I can make little colors for your nails, but then you probably get your hair stuck in it. And I am not a nail tech. I'm just saying. I paint all these all the little tiny details inside your cars, because it's boring if it's just all white. Maybe you just want to outline things. This one's so pretty, it needs lenses, it needs some tail lights. Oh, this one does not have lenses yet. But I really love this one. She's so, look at that sheen, so pretty. Oh my God, so pretty. They are. I love those Dawson 510. I love Dotsons. Well, get us make some drinks already. Tired of you just bebopping around. You say I can do it, go downstairs and do it already. Tired of this. I can boss them around if I won't do. It's you just said you sing the same thing for 30 minutes. Go on. Go on downstairs and get us some beverages of the adult kind. And then come back upstairs and go mess with your stuff. I don't know. Or else I'm going to jump off here because nobody's buying boxes. I mean, I could tell you guys stories. We can tell all the stripper stories in the whole wide world. Well, I got stories. I just say that. It's crazy. Yeah, you only live once. Right? Have fun with it. And listen, if your wifey or your lady is like, I'll be good, be with the boys. You can go. I'll be good. And you guys are trying to go to the nightclub, you best have some money. Pay those girls, all right? Ice up your girl first, and then you go out and send her out with her girlfriends. Listen, it's not cheating. You just touch. You don't touch. You can look. All right. Nothing wrong with looking. It's a pay-per-view kind of thing. I appreciate those girls. They're trying to make their money too. Dude, I'm tired of hearing this stereotype about strippers and the people. They're just people. People just like everybody else. Sexy people that know how to
Sorry, I got rid of your mattress.
all sorts of things. Okay.
You can take them in there and show them my wall.
Well, why don't you? Why? Okay.
Entertain them. Get them hemmed up on something. Get them hyped up. See if they want anything.
I keep asking them. You guys tell me what you want. What you want? Raid Saint Muerte. We got a raid. Gatorade. Welcome. Welcome to my. Hey, it's 12 good people in here. It's all good. I'm up, I'm alive, I'm awake, and I have a lot of stories to tell. We got some customs in those boxes. Golden Nugget EF. Golden Nugget EF. That's that Mazda Autozam. And now, see all those little details? I need to paint. I need to paint them because I need to put it out of my sight. It's like, get out of my sight. Let's go. That's right. Let's go. You guys need to pick your box. All the things, all the sexy things, right? You want Bel Air gassers. There's a Bel Air gasser in there. Nothing is the same. And I signed one of ones. These are all one of ones. Every single box. And I signed the boxes. Okay. I signed them. But these are new boxes. No more acrylic. I just use these as holding containers for customs that I'm building for people. I have big, cookie sheet pans full of customs that need wheels or interiors. Yeah. Vodka. I'm a vodka girl. Good vodka. I gave my ex-boyfriend crap because, during the pandemic, it's like I like to have an adult beverage every now and then. There's nothing wrong with that. And I was like, "What are you drinking?" Whiskey man. But it's like, that's like well whiskey. I was like, what do you want to... What's going on here? We're doing custom mystery boxes. Bert's going to come back up here and after he's done making me an adult beverage. These are ones I finished up today. These ones are mine. But, they could be yours. And the boxes are customs. Let me show you. So this new Evo. I opened this one yesterday. Put a clear on it. Put headlights, all the things, interior, side mirrors, and the chrome paint on the mirrors, taillights, little emblem on the back, because none of that was painted. What do we expect for main lines? They're not going to paint all of it. But check it out. Your cars do that? Yes, darling. So get you a box. But I'm also selling these. These are 50. Interior is painted. Right? Lincoln Continental. Look at that. And I mix my own paint. If you guys weren't in here earlier when I was mixing paint. I paint the interiors. I was painting interiors because and talking stories. Talking about some of my crazy stories. But yeah. Porsche Outlaw. This is what a car was going to buy back in the day. I get them everywhere. The wheels that are on here are from 430 Customs. Those are very fragile. So, not, I wouldn't use them to be rolling around all over the place all willy-nilly. They're fragile. I'll tell you that right now. These are resin. 3D printed resin. They have that rubber resin on there. You have to make the axles and stuff. It is a pain in the bun, but I like the challenge. Yeah, let me show you. So the ones on these cars right here, like that one, the 1996 Premium Impala, which is birds. That one, the Lincoln Continental. Those are 430 custom wheels. They're fragile. It's just the nature of the beast. So 430 customs. At those cars, those wheels on these cars, sick, man. Super sick. But they don't fit on just any cars. You want to put them on sexy cars. That don't mean, I mean, I have real riders on every car in there. All the details are not, they're not on the waist side. All my cars are fully detailed. Lenses and everything. That's what I do. This is what I do 24/7. You know, I want things to glow. I don't need, all you need is a UV light. Headlights be glowing. You know, all sorts of things. Interiors might be glowing. Now where to put my freaking light? We'll give some giveaways, but we gotta sell some stuff first. Let's I did. I had a Cheech and Chong one, but somebody bought it. So I would never make two of the same car, and I need more Datsuns. But here's some of the customs I have. This is just a tiny portion of the customs I have that need wheels, interiors, and especially wheels. And listen, I have a lot of wheels, but that doesn't mean I have the right wheels for all the cars. Some deserve fancy schmancy wheels. Some deserve, need staggered wheels. Like Bugattis and Corvettes and stuff like that. Just saying. Oh, look at this one. And I'll put tampos on it every now and then. It's like this is one of my custom Bel Air gassers. And it doesn't have to be looking all like symmetrical. It could be asymmetrical, all you want. You just, tie it together and make it look good. Look at those pipes, man. Look at the interior just glowing. That's what I'm talking about. That's how I roll, man. I cannot not do it. Look at that. Woo!
Time.
Yeah. I'm not taking commission work right now because I have 3 I really need to get finished.
No, this.
What?
This. The drink.
Oh. Yeah, I'm working on like 3 cars right now, and it's tedious. But I'm doing all sorts of bells and whistles on these cars, not just one color. It's like I'm doing a dually that's sitting. It's gonna be looking like it's sitting on a frame. It's a green light, and the green light base on that one is plastic. But when you do that, you have to change all sorts of geometry, and I do paint the interiors and all the things. I'm doing a Chrysler 300, and if you're airbrushing, you know what I'm talking about. It's a pain in the ass. So you don't ever want to have any dust around. Make sure I have a dehydrator. So, if it needs to dry, you don't want to keep it wet. And it's purple on both, like each side, and on top it's green, and I'm going to cover it in a holographic type of sheen, so you can see the purple through the holograph. It's a lot of flipping work. It takes a lot of time, especially when you add one color. You got to tape off all these sides and stuff because you got to learn your color theory, light to dark, right? And if you mess up, like sometimes this has happened to a blacked out EK9. Like I was about to rip all my hair out. But you put on that last coat before you put on the top coat, right? and it just spiders out. Oh my gosh, how I wanted to murder people. But yeah, I mean, so I'm doing a Chrysler 300, a dually. What other car am I? Oh, and I'm doing a FJ. It's very cool. But I'm so behind, and plus on top of these customs here, building all these and getting other stuff ready and build. You know, I also build some of my own. I don't sell all the customs I build. I keep some. So are you guys ready for looking at bird stuff? I'm sure you
You have a bag up here? A big one?
it's probably in the room.
It's damn packed.
Well, then, no. Just put it down. You guys won the JDM fire and stuff like that. Bird has it. Never cheap, though, right? All the ones you think I was like all these skylines. Listen, he has the skyline transport. You guys want that skyline transport, the silhouette transport? That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I know how much you're going for. Trust me, I know he doesn't want to sell it. I don't. You know, if you want to keep it, freaking keep it. Sell what you're not in love with. What you're not in love with, sell it. I love everything, so we think I'm gonna sell. I don't sell my collections or the gifts people give me. It's crazy. It's like I put that in the boxes. Look at that. It has lenses that glow blue in the black light. It's like, I want to keep it. Because I'm a little shit bird sometimes. I told you, it's like, I might take it out. Hey, I put another JDM car just as pretty. Just as pretty, baby. I'm just saying. I don't come across these Acuras or Supras like that. That's my favorite one. Out of all three, this one's my favorite one. That's my favorite body style. And look, I painted all those details in the interior. Pretty blue eyes. I'm just saying. It takes time to build these, especially the lenses. Like lenses, nobody does them. I do. I don't know anybody else that does. It was one of my aha moments in my life. I'm like, oh my God, why didn't I think about this earlier? I could have saved so much time. I could have had many more cars done. But you know what? I'm all about the old school, baby. I'm old school. And totally. I don't know about tech. Bert asks me all this techie stuff. I'm like, I'm the last person you need to be asking me about tech. Get you guys a box. Let's open it up. Get you a gold EF. Get you gas.
Gold nugget EF in there, peeps.
There's a gold nugget motherfucking EF custom. I don't even want to hear it. Just get you one.
Full customs. Here, do something with those. Give them away or something. Put them in somebody's box.
Well, we gotta sell some stuff first.
I know. Put it in their box.
I don't know. What's y'all's pocket ride? I have too many pocket rides. I have my beat up Cyberpunk Porsche. I got my Mustang. I got my other Mustang. Hey, and the new one is just a Stang. Just a stanky. Stanky Stang. It's not a Mustang. It's an abomination, right? Stang. Hey, I like the old one. This is a Mustang, okay? That's a Mustang. I made a gold nugget one of the new one, okay? Just because I wouldn't buy it doesn't mean I won't customize it. I like it. It's just not a Mustang. They all look like Teslas. Why do all these new cars look like Teslas? Like Mugatu would say in Zoolander. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Seriously. Some of y'all feel this way all the time. I feel this way a lot of the times. Like, are you serious? Well, hurry up. What are you waiting for? I'm talking to people. I'm running boxes. I'm showing them stuff. It's like, they're waiting for you. Like, what do you want me to do? I only have a telephone. Sorry, y'all. I only have one telephone, one cellular device. I need to get a. I don't know. I have a hard time buying tech because it just becomes obsolete so quickly. And I don't want to. I don't have thousands of dollars. I do not. But you guys feel me? I don't know. Some of y'all know what I mean. It's like you feel like new tech comes on like every single hour. Like turn around, it's like iPhone 20 already. Jeez, well, it feels that way. It does. But there's the base. I'm still painting the interior. I'll just put it back together before I lose any. We don't want to lose any pieces and parts, especially if we're drinking some alcoholic beverages here now. That's all right. But I use airbrush, and I also paint my cars. Paint. And now you can see it's different. You can see dash. It's not all just crazy gold inside. It looks like a navigator, right? I started painting the headlights. I'm going to put lenses on them so they glow under the black light. That's my jam, man. But also, if you want to... And I put screws in them. But since I'm still working on it, I'll just put a piece of frog tape around it instead of, I don't know. It's just easier for me to get it open quickly. It's like that's probably like the only thing quick about customizing, maybe putting a piece of tape on it. That's it. It's a very slow process. I know. Like YouTube makes it very, magical fast. If that was only the case, man. Listen, I'm not becoming no millionaire. This is just what I do. I collect, I build art. I have little miniature car shows. I'm going to want candy? Do you want some candy? Because that's the van all your parents told you stay away from. Don't take candy from strangers, stranger danger. I'm not kidding. That is the Dodge van or the Ford Econoline van. And the Ford Econoline van, that I did one in white. I did one all white. This one's red with the white top. This is an M2, so you got to take all those little pieces and parts out. You got to pop off those front lights. Those come off. That window is riveted to the top of that mother. So it takes a lot of time. For more pieces and parts, the more expensive it gets. Same. It's a lot more little details that you can lose or fuck up or break. And if you don't have a solution to those problems and you're doing commission work, you're screwed. Well, not really. If you know somebody that has a 3D printer, you can fix that situation. If you know how to make windshields, which I do, just ask somebody to help you. There's nothing wrong about helping. But it's like, you tell people all these things. I'm like, and what? Not everybody has the means, all right? Not everybody has the means or the knowledge and stuff. Plus, you go looking down how to start doing customs, you're going to fall right down a rabbit hole field, and then you're going to be under blankets and stuff. Because there's so much information. You can get overwhelmed quite quickly. Just looking up how to airbrush a car. I have friends that have airbrushes and they haven't opened them yet and used them. I'm like, I come from a family of artists. It's like, just look it up, man. Do your research. I do research before and first, not most of everything. I always do my research because I want to know what I'm getting myself into. How long is it going to take? Like, what do I need? Or if somebody has like something cool and like, because it's all these new technologies, like new miniature tools and stuff like that. That's why I don't go to my, so I don't go to Hobby Lobby. I get in trouble. So I don't go to Lowe's because I get in trouble buying all these new cool tools I like. Damn it. I'll come out with everything except. All right. All right, guys. Okay, where are you going? Where? Also, don't forget to check it, buy it now. Also, that the chase piece. The chase piece is this car, all right, number 1 in black. I don't have a case for it, so that's why she's sitting there and I'm not touching her a lot because I don't want to mess it up. That's the chase. All the chases are black. Off-road edition. She's so pretty.
You want me to show them the room? How many people you got?
14. Take them with you.
You shine it with the ceiling? That's a good idea.
Huh?
What's up, people? All right. I finally made way in the room so I can access the wall. Selling that chase. Are you selling the chase, babe?
It's in the buy it now for 60.
It's in the buy it now for 60, she said.
In the buy it now.
These are all double stacked, by the way. Those drawers are filled with premiums. That box is filled with premiums. Let me know what you guys want. Mystery box is running right now, you guys. I just hit start. $22 a box. You get a full custom mystery box. I gotta move this DVD player. Boom trucks, Acuras. Mazdas, wagons, premiums. Mystery box is running. Let's go, guys. Customs. There's some customs.
I put screws in your car. I put screws in the Impala. I put them paint the interior, but not mine.
Oh, you put screws in it? Thank you. You guys buy premiums if I do some dollar starts or what? $5 starts on some? Or what? You guys want Skylines? You want chase pieces? Skylines? I mean, I got a box of Skylines here. Skylines, a wall of Skylines. Skyline, Skyline, Skyline. Everybody always wants Skylines. Got some of those Hot Wheels classics. Gold nugget like this in their mystery boxes. That's fully customized. Interior's done. No lame red interior. Exterior, wheels, everything. We got some M2s. Sprite. Fanta. Coke. I bet y'all ain't seen that since you were a kid. I bought those. I got a few of those. I got 2 wheel variations too. Like 2 of each. Sick. Got a Aristorat NFT I'll sell. Got the Skyline monster truck. Y'all like donks? Cadillac pimpin'. Nobody's saying nothing. Not a word. Not a word. Not a word. Not a word. There's Zombie. Sexier than hell. The dog right in the way. Just double stacked. Skylines. Acuras. Skylines. Mercedes. Lamborghini, Batman, Back to the Future, wagons, Supras, Big Bird. Wagons. The Civic's about the only one up here I'm not selling. Damn hard enough to get it as it is. Doubles. We're just gonna take all these down. We're gonna plan this out a little bit better. There's the R33 Boulevard everybody wants. Can we get some? Anybody ask for anything? Like, do you want them showing fire? Shit. I will if they ask for something. Shit. Cadillac Super. I got both of those. Both versions of those. A chase piece and the regular. Oh, there goes a premium. Got a couple of these. You guys down for a premium show tomorrow or what? Or next time? Whenever she wants. There's 2000s, custom Civics. Got a Datsun set. Custom Civic. Some heat. Some more heat. Some heat Benzes. Some heat. Some elite heat. Super. Hondas, Skylines, Benzes, and Randoms. Ryus. I don't even know where that is. Where is Where's my Ryu? Oh, it's on my desk. All right. Watch out, buddy. I don't remember who did this. Salazar Customs. That's what I got from somebody. A gift. Whoa. Need screws for that one. What are you guys after? Anybody? Anybody have anything you're after? You guys like mini trucks? Custom mini trucks? Custom slammed mini trucks? You guys want to go out and see the bands? It's been a while since we went out and saw the bands. Well, I don't want M2s you took the wheels off that you're not done with. What do you mean? What? Did you say here's the M2s I took the wheels off I'm not done with?
No, here's some of the M2s that take the wheels off some of them.
Oh. Y'all want to buy some of my fire here? Y'all in the mood for some trucks?
Have wheels
Dually?
I took the wheels off some of them. I have a better wheels on it.
You guys are after my M2 collection? I got wheels for them. Sell them to you with wheels. Either I could put them on or you could put them on. Or Zombie could put them on. What do you mean some, babe? None of these cars have wheels on them. Jesus Christ. Holy cow, babe. I don't even know why you brought these in here. You already started customizing them all. Well, if you guys aren't going to say a word, I think we're done for the night. We'll revisit this tomorrow, I think. What do you think, babe? We got 15 people in here. Nobody has said one word since I started talking. There's 15 people in here. Not one person said a word since I started talking.
Run these mystery boxes. I don't know. I guess what you guys so scared of? I don't understand.
I don't know. Let's just do this. Box Chevy. Crack open my 430 with the customs box. Pick some wheels for it. Those will be sick. Dave, where's that box we just got from him with those other wheels? That had the missing wheels in it from my other ones? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, that one's sick. What's everybody up to tonight? What are you guys after? Not one word. I'm not getting not a word. I don't know. I'm not even really saying anything now. RX-7 custom? Interested? About Pink Suki. I got some vodka Sprite. HKS set, customs. Got some Skyline customs. Got some Impalas. Hondas. Can I get some attention if I show some Hondas? What are you guys after? $18 people. Anybody? Is there anybody in here, or is everybody asleep? Every single person in here just fall asleep with the phone on their lap.
Are they just waiting for a giveaway?
I think so.
That's what happened the other day. I was like, get out of here. That's what you're waiting for. You can get the fuck out.
Well, I don't know what they're on here to buy, because I literally have all the cool shit that everyone's usually after. Skylines, Impalas, Subarus, Hondas, mini trucks, custom trucks, slam trucks, M2 trucks, wheels, Cadillacs, my tarmac oil can she got me. You guys want a dog stream? You want a doggy stream instead? Hi. Hey, Coopers. That's Cooper. He's a good boy. He's like, what are you doing? Buddy. He's a good dog. Yeah, that's my boy. This is my boy. He's just chilling with Dad. Well, it's been fun. Hope you guys are having a good night. You're casting to YouTube, babe? Oh, all those cases over there? The whole rack? I'll sell everyone in there, too. I'm going to start running those premiums. Most of them are premiums. Not all of them. Mystery boxes. Mystery boxes right here, guys. Let's go. $22 a box, you guys. Is it because it's an odd and even number? You need it to be a lower even number? I mean,
20. I'm not selling for 20. I'm done selling for $20. I get eaten alive in fees, guys. And plus, this is a lot of multiple days, weeks, months of work.
Lots of work. $22 is a steal. They're normally $25.
Normally they're 30 or up.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You normally do 25, but you're doing a special to try to make money tonight. And nobody's biting. Nobody wants anything. Literally not one person said a thing. Bowen, what's up? Bowen Diecast. How you doing, brother?
Are people being shy? What's going on?
Everyone's being shy. I've literally talked for 20 minutes and not one person said a thing. And I showed Hondas, Skylines, trucks, everything. Everything. Mystery boxes are running, you guys. There you go. Rows A, B, and C. Boxes 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
All one of ones.
All 101 customs. Look at that. 3D printed wheels there.
I want to keep them
Look
all.
at this fire. Not bad in zombie mode. You are too? Look at that. Look at the detail in that engine. Bam. Sick.
Seats glow, headlights glow, inner center console glows,
That's badass. Look at this.
headlights glow. Skyline R32.
They finally got an Evo casting right. I know, right? That one.
Yeah.
So anyway, the mystery boxes, full customs. Finally got some customs with some 430 wheels on them. They're gangster as hell.
They're very fragile.
They are very fragile.
Just telling you right
That
now.
is so sick. That's a Zombiegirlminis custom with some 430 wheels on it.
And they just
Sick.
finished that
Some
today.
intros.
Yes.
Let's go, team. I did this one, 96 Impala. 22-inch blades on the Impala. No, those are more like 30s, I guess, in retrospective. In perspective. Little dog hair on there. Bam! Well, mystery boxes are up. You guys want some customs? They are available. Mystery box, custom mystery boxes. Zombiegirlminis. Gangster. Fire. Heat.
We're gonna have 100 new boxes.
She's got 100 new boxes for mystery boxes.
These ones have been bought. And I got
Look at that Skyjacker. Sick.
we got customs everywhere.
Customs everywhere.
Like there's way more than that.
Oh, I know. There's a bathroom that's a fucking airbrush studio.
Don't even go it. Don't even go it.
Babe, where's that new tin of those wheels that we got yesterday?
Somewhere.
Oh, these are the rose gold ones. Okay, I just have to grab the wheels that were missing out of the ones in my room. Oh yeah, these are rose gold too. Yeah, so some of them are rose gold, and I have gold ones in my room too, because I have these in gold and rose gold too. These are the Bentley wheels. For that Bentley's in my room, but you don't have to put these wheels on that Bentley. I wouldn't. So I have a bunch of more wheels in my room too. That's
Well,
sick.
it'd be nice if you shared them with me.
I gave you more than half of them.
I put them on the cars.
I know. All right, guys. Talk to him while we're grab some wheels. I don't know what you want to do. If you want to even be live right now. I think they're done. They're asleep.
Did you guys fall asleep listening to my Beeper's voice? Yeah, so the boxes, those are not, the top ones are 50, and the boxes, they're mystery boxes. They're full of mysteries. They're not, listen, there's no squishy boxes. You're not gonna get duped. All right, that's not how I operate. All right. And I'm trying to do more, doing it 24 boxes, 24 cars, point blank period, 24 cars every week on this platform is borderline insanity. And stream on TikTok and make tutorials. And do you think Brett helps? No, he doesn't. He works at the real auto place. I work on the miniature autos. What up, Kelly Collectibles? Hello. Custom mystery boxes, and those ones up top are 50. With very fragile 3D printed wheels. I finished out one today. Lincoln Continental. Okay. But this is how it goes. Rows A, B, and C, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You pick your box. I open it, and Callie, I only make one of ones, baby. Come on, yeah. Gassers, Acura. Is Acura in there? Gold nugget, custom gold nugget. I don't know. You pick the box. Cali. We're going back to Cali. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You cannot beat that price. Thank you so much, Cali. And where's my chart? Okay, so which one? Row A, what? 1, 2, or 3. B, 1, 2, or 3. Or C, 1, 2, or 3. Or you can just tell me which one. And you keep the box and all this thing. I make all the stickers on the boxes. I get the Hot Wheels ones. C2, the car culture. You got it. And I put your name on a ticket for a buyer's giveaway. I'm not sure yet what it is going to be, but it'll be something good. All right. He said C2, the eclipse. And I signed the boxes. So, remix. What did you say to Cali Collectibles you're going to what? Let's see what's in here. Stickers. Look at that. Blacked out Mercedes. Ooh, look at that. Cannot tell me that is not sexy. Look at that. That's the caliber, ladies and gentlemen. All those details hand painted. You guys saw it? I was hand painting earlier, and then there was like 40 people in here. I was like, oh shit. What? See the lights or the side mirrors? Chromed up. All those details. You know how hard it is to paint those little lines on there? It's not easy. It is not easy. Okay, let's keep this party going. Because we don't want Mr. Grumpy Pants to get grumpy. And these go out on Monday. And just like every week, I did what was it? I did a live stream, and then he comes out. He's like, "Damn, they're already packaged downstairs." It's like, yeah, well, there's one thing Zombie doesn't do is procrastinate, right? I don't like procrastination. Okay, that just makes it easy. This makes it easier. B and C. There we go. Because if it's 5 tall, then you can't see the letters. All right. Let's go. That Mercedes. So that was in I was looking at Mattel Creations. It is dope. Did Bird show you his first girlfriend? His Mercedes. It's Mercedes. Yeah, I am working on so many things. It's incredible. Yeah. That thing, I tell you what. Space car. That's why I live simple. I live my life simply because I want to press all the buttons. I want to press all of the buttons. It has all these buttons. It's like we got a Saab. The freaking thing is so loud. I mean, it's nice and all. But it's weird because I drive manual. My little Element is a manual car. But that Saab is cool. It's loud though. They don't make them anymore. I don't know. It's very Bella Gasser EF's Acura. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. Did you turn the heat on? Because I'm burning alive. Yeah, I open practically everything. I mean, I'm a buyer and a seller. If I'm gonna keep it, I'm gonna open it, right? I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna paint the interior and put screws back in it and put some pretty wheels on it. Because y'all know if you got one of those, you know the wheels on that are fucking. Those plastic wheels, they didn't even put good ones on it. You're good. Thank you so much, Cali Collectibles. Appreciate you. We got you. We got you. I'm trying to make sure I'm following everybody. Get yourself a box. The lightning is gone. Like, blacked out Mercedes, gone. It's pretty. She's pretty, man. Yes, I do all the airbrushing. Only one person in this house is the customs, like custom paint and all that. That's me. I just put screws in it because it had no screws in it. That's all. That's birds. If you want it, it could be yours for $50. I like to. I don't finish anybody else's work. I mean, I just put screws in it. That's it. That's it. Cali, you gotta go to Cali. That'd be fun. We're not going anywhere if we don't sell anything. Huh? Everybody sleepy? Everybody must be sleepy like that Volvo. You guys just want to hear my crazy stories and see my stripper pole. I know. Maybe. Yeah, we were selling mystery boxes. These are custom mystery boxes, one of ones. These are also some customs I finished today, and these are not going for $22. They're going for $50. That's correct. $50. But these are not wheel swap. These are original Zombiegirlminis paint. Okay.
That's what's in the boxes. Tell them.
These are 430 die-cast wheels. Look at that. As I'm talking about. That's hot. And I paint those little details. I paint them, man. I cannot. Like, if you just want a wheel swap, this is not your room. If you want it all, you want the lenses, you want the taillights, you want that interior done up, you want those side mirrors done. That's what's in there, man. Way worth more than just a fucking wheel swap. Get the fuck out of here, wheel swap. Don't insult me. I'm sorry. I'm just passionate about my cars. You know that. I don't sell all. I keep some of my customs because I thought, it's just like any collector. Sometimes you just love your car so much you want to just hang on to it for a couple more weeks until you find another one, maybe. What about that pole? You want to hear stories about my diecast and pole and Instagram and all sorts of naughty things? Boobies. Boobies. I don't know. Bert gave me alcohol and now I don't know what to do. Well, I was painting stuff. He's like, I'm going to sell everything in my room. I'm like, no. Okay, well, do whatever you want. I was like, man, I cannot. Well, people are talking now. Let me just make sure I'm following y'all. We have fun in here, we don't car shame, we don't kink shame, we don't shame to shame. We have fun. But if you're a jerk, that's another story. I'll report you, have you blocked, and get you kicked off this platform. That's just how I roll. We have fun times here, and your girl is old school, man. But if you want some dope ass customs with a dope ass zombie girl paint, yeah, I mix my own paints. It's a thing. I airbrush like that pearlescent, and I don't sell my paint. I don't, because those are chemicals, and I don't know, the laws for that, selling paint like that. I don't have anything to seal them or anything, so I don't sell my iridescence or my paints. People have asked me, I'm like, I don't feel right about sending it through the mail, because heaven knows that those things bust in there. I don't want to get in no trouble by the federal government. Yeah, I have a stripper pole. Everyone's like, y'all be asking me rhetorical questions. I'm like, don't ask me things you guys already know. If you guys see it, it looks like it. It is. I know y'all want one now, huh? You want one? I know you want one. They're fun. It's fun, baby. Shoot. They're fun. Like, his mom was swinging on it, and his aunt. They were trying their best. And if you don't think those girls don't work, if you think that's some easy money, it ain't. I would like to see you guys on that stripper pole. I used to be ballet dancer, tap dancer, all the things. I have much core muscle. Yo. I might look lean, but I'm strong. I can scale up sides of mountains. But I like heights, it's fun. But anyways, enough of my escapades. Tell me about your all's escapades. Escapatos. But yeah, this is in the bite now. The chase piece is in the bite now. I need to order more of my stickers. I'm out. It's my last one. And I didn't think I had any more. But yeah, I'm licensed, trademarked, all that good stuff. It costs money for that. It costs money to be copyrighted and trademarked and all that things. Especially if you're an artist. You don't want anybody stealing your art, right? As I sign all my pieces. I signed them all. And they're done. Everybody's like, well, why are you stealing them? It's because I don't want anybody busting on in there and changing things about. I made them like this for a reason. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes, I don't have all the... There's a blacked out chase piece right there. The Alpine, I just need to put some lenses on her. She's pretty. Premium. See, I do put screws in them. Metal on metal. All premium chase pieces are blacked out. But they don't paint the interiors like I do. I have to. The power of my brain compels me. I'm just saying. I know some of y'all want to learn about customs. I'm all about helping y'all out. Just know you need a lot of fucking tools. Tools and paint, and oh my goodness, the paint thing is a whole nother level, right? I mean, you can get paint. This is just acrylic paint, okay? It's like $8 to $10 for one. That's for one, right? You need to reduce it. Reducer, $20. You need it. Have it adhere to your car, $20. So, I'm eating these costs to make art. That's just, I make my own paints and different, You can use lacquers and enamels and all the things. Lacquers. I make my own paint. I try out different paints. Just know some paints don't play well with others. Just know that. And I was having a conversation with somebody the other day. It's like people want, like, that's what it looks like. Okay, that's what it looks like when you take out the chemicals. It needs to be cleaned, because if you do not, just chips on off, chippy chip. Right? Take it from that to that, man. It's an art. And if you don't think so, just step on out. Just stage left. Right? Because that's not for everybody. You have to have patience, and I have patience. It helps my ADHD, Rage. Helps some of my compulsions to build. Look at that hotness. I like cars that look like hearses. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but it's not because of death or anything. Just utilitarian purposes. And they're sexy, man. I don't know. I like cars, those old school cars with them fins. Hot. Just saying. I like to build them, and I collect them. And I buy from you guys too. Look at that thing of beauty. Right? It just needs some headlights, and yeah, I put a screw in it. I drilled it. It's mine forever. I just need to paint the steering wheel because it's driving me nuts. In due course. I will. Especially if it has red interior. I cannot handle it. I don't. No. A lot of those M2s had red interior. I say nay. I took it right out. It's like, I know how, listen. This one had red interior. I took it out. I know. I've done it on streams a lot on TikTok. I have dismantled M2 quickly, live. It's not, takes a little bit, but you can totally dismantle the whole entire thing. Just make sure you don't lose any pieces. And, I put a nice clear over it so those do not come off. This one opens nicely. It doesn't have lenses yet. This one's a Fuse. Kuche. I don't know. I'm going a little crazy. Tell me. Get you guys a box. What you waiting for? Gassers, Hondas, they're in there. Acura's in there. What did I say? What did I tell you? Kiddos. You guys want all the expensive stuff for peanuts? I cannot. I will lose my house that I live inside. You guys want me to be homeless? Is that what you want? No, seriously. This is what I do for a living full time. You saw my desk. It looks like madness. It is siding on the stroke of madness. But you have to be a little bit of a mad hatter to do what I do. You have to be. You cannot have fear in your heart. You cannot be afraid to open it, drill it. Just be careful and slow and methodical. That's all. Have a plan. Have the right tools. Have good tools at that. You don't have the good tools for your trade. You need to save up and get you some. I might not have the best airbrushes. They're expensive. You know how much airbrushes are, right? Like $100 to $500 when I want. That's for one. And you have to clean it between every color, okay? And you go from light to dark, not dark to light. When you're cleaning it in between. It's a pain in the butt. And then when you're done, you have to deep clean it. I don't know if you guys know this. It's a lot of flipping work. And it's like if you don't clear out that old paint in between, it could splatter onto the car that is not supposed to be that color. I'm just saying. That will put you in a damper mood, where you say all these explicatives Or you might have to just go in your room and scream into your memory foam pillow. I'm just saying. It's happened to the best of us. And I don't know. If it gets chipped, you can fix it. Right? If it gets scratched, you can fix it. There's a lot of things you can do if you know what you're doing. And I would, you see, no more yellow letters. Took those off while you were hanging out with the bird. I don't know. You guys want me to run these? There's only one. These ones have resin wheels, 430s wheels on them. These are not for roly-polying around. They're just for looks. Because the body is heavy on those fragile wheels. I had to make the axles, but to make those axles, it had to be precise. You have to be precise. And listen, sometimes you might get a batch of the inside's not cured all the way. It might be a little squishy. Get yourself a black light. I mean, I put lenses on mine. I sculpt them. You cannot buy that at the store. You cannot. But the UV light also cures resin. So if you get a bad batch of wheels, it might be because of where you put the post in and stuff. This one is not one of the fancy pants wheels, right? It's not like those. Look how small. So that M2 axle will absolutely not fit. You cannot make it fit. You must use something smaller. And it's a good thing he's nice enough to send some axle parts. I mean, I have some. I have PLA plastic rods and all the Canis precision tools. Because this is my wheelhouse, y'all. This is my house. Yeah, I mean, there's the axles. You have to learn how to put them on there, and don't just use the cheapy stuff. Okay, don't just have a hand drill handy, because sometimes inside that little tiny post in there might be a little residual, resin. Clear it out. You need your hand drill that is smaller than a 1/16, a micro drill, right? And clean it out. Because if you try to put your axle in there, and it doesn't go in enough, you're gonna fuck up the tire. And listen, I think it's funny. It's not easy. I'm just telling you, it's not easy. It might look easy because people do it and they do it all day long, and that's what they do. You get good at it the more you do it. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it is. You get good at it as you do it. I mean, but that's if you have the patience to do it. Now, let me show you. And now, these are not going to fit on every truck, every car, because there's so many different types of wheel wells, or you're going to have to start cutting up stuff. As you can see, it's not wanting to go in a lot, so that's what a customizer does. Problem solving skills. It feels a little squishy in there. Let's see. But yeah, so you want to do some testing before you add fancy glue. But it's still a little shallow. Or tap it. You're gonna have to put the wheel on that axle. And you see, it seems like it would be deeper, but it's on there all right. You will need to put glue on it. Super glue. I highly recommend using the good stuff, right? The good stuff. And sometimes just understand that tire can come off that rim. It happens. Just know these are the woes of putting these kind of wheels on your cars. I'm just saying. They're more of showpieces than just, rolling around your desk. I mean, they are showy. They're showy. They're good looking. They're sexy. Those wheels are, on those cars because I put them on there. Because it's sexy on those cars, right? But, you have to make sure everything fits. And sometimes you're just going to have to put it in a wheel well. And, just like this Lincoln Continental. Just because it's wide doesn't mean it has the clearance, right? Sometimes it might not have the clearance. You're going to have to figure that out on your own. Because all y'all have a bunch of different types of cars, and I am not an Encyclopedia Britannica. Last thing I am. I'm not. Anyways, yeah. I put screws in them. I paint those stinky red interiors, okay? I haven't had red interior. It's halfway painted. The wagon with the dog. See the dog? See, has nose, has ears, has spots, and a tail. You know how tiny that dog is? Is itty bitty, right? He makes me want Twizzlers. But yeah, see? Little tiny tail. I paint all those details painstakingly. Little tiny things, And I put screws in them. But yeah, these are that's a GTO wagon from the wagon. Those are not premiums, they're not main lines. I call them mediums because they have plastic wheels, but it's a metal base and a metal body. I don't have the dots, and unfortunately. But sometimes, you just need it. I refuse to keep red interior in any of my cars. You can use red seat belts, right? Red accessories, little details like that, but not all red. Oh no. I don't know, and I don't like the wheels they put on some of these cars. It's just funky. You have a dope ass car right there. Whoever is in charge of their wheel service department and color schemes, we need to have a talk. We need to have a chat. Chitty chatty chat. Yeah, I mean, I get wheels from other people that print wheels and make stuff. I build my own stuff. I buy stuff from other places. I go to Mattel Creations and buy their rewriters because, sometimes you just need some big chunky wheels for the big chunky cars, right? And some of their packs have them, but they're like $20 to $25. And I'm not made of money. I've only sold 3 customs. That's sad. Sad. I don't know. It's a good thing I have other talents than just painting miniatures. But I'm on a lot of platforms. I'm on Instagram, I'm on YouTube, TikTok. You guys know me from TikTok or YouTube and stuff like that. We have fun. Like, this is more fast paced than TikTok. TikTok, you just hang out, show your stuff. People want to see my face all the time. Like, I look like hell. I don't wear a lot of makeup because if I'm working with chemicals, and I get hot, I don't want sweat and chemicals getting into my eyeballs. That's just, it's not a glamour party. Like, customizing is not glamorous. Like, look, I don't even have fancy schmancy nails. I want them. I'll put, I don't have fancy schmancy nails. Those are the hands of an artist. If you think I put stiletto tops on my fingers, there's none. I got burns and cuts, and I don't know where all these bumps are from. Calluses. Because I put screws in these fuckers. I like it. I like it. I don't do stuff I don't like. When I don't like it anymore, I do something else. So, but building miniatures is my thing. Doesn't matter if it's 1/64 scale. Doesn't matter if it's 1-inch scale. Bigger, smaller, drivable, small, like all the way down to 144 scale. That is very tiny. Teeny, teeny, weeny, beady. Like you see my little tiny pinky nail? I can make foldable books that size. I do. I have. I like the challenge. I like the challenge of building things in miniature because it's not easy. To scale stuff is not easy. It's like sure you can buy a kit to make something, but when you make it from scratch, that's a whole nother level. Just saying, it is. You know it, and I know. It's like you're the boss of what you do. Like if you're an artist, you want to be the best. I'm not saying I'm the best. I love what I do. I'm not. I'm no. You know you learn something every day. Every day. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go because it's 4:45 in the morning and I'm drinking vodka and nobody's buying anything. But it doesn't mean I won't go on later. But I probably should eat some food because I haven't eaten food since yesterday. Because your girl, sometimes you might get lost in your cars, right? You get lost in your cars, let me tell you. I do too. I do. I do. Fuck it, man. I get lost in my cars. Who cares? This is what I do for a living. I look at every car and I eyeball it. Trust me. Don't think I don't. Yes, I do. And I figure it out, man. Sometimes you just gotta figure it out. Sometimes you just if you want to learn how to drill it, just drill it. I use 1/16 and 1/8 drill bit or 9/64. So it depends on your flavor, baby. Hey, if you want to use a soldering iron, if it has the plastic base, you can do it. Just takes time to melt it, and to put it back on. It's not for everyone. I'll drill fit like a bunch of cars. Like I'll drill all I drill all those cars in one day. And I'll throw all the bodies into chemicals. And then next day, like one day I'll drill them, and the next day I'll, tape the bodies. So so when you have all the parts together, and this just needs to go in the chemicals, just this. Make sure you tape this stuff together. If you lose a piece, oh my God, and do not drop it. Then I throw all the bodies and the chemicals like 30, 40, 50 at a time. It's like, because not everybody's into JDM. Not everybody's into, everybody has their favorites. Everybody has their favorites. Lots of things that people ask for is just, I don't even have that. All right. I just got my first Jetta like last week, right? It's crazy. I mean, it was like, I don't have to have it. Sometimes you see stuff you have to have. It's like, it must be mine. It has to be mine. I must make it mine. When that happens, if I have the casting, I'll just make my own. Right? Sometimes you just make your own. That's what my life is, right? You have to be resourceful, and money's tight. It's tight. If you have kids, bless their hearts, man, because I couldn't do it. I'm not a mom. I'm not a mom. I'm not mom material. I am very much. I'm a tyrant. I'm authoritarian. I conquer and I rule. But that's just this is my personal opinion. I'm nice. But there's 15 people in here. What are you guys doing? Are you just listening to the sweet sounds of my raspy voice? I don't know. I am not giving anything away. I have it, you guys. $22 and all the work, all these tools and things, and I don't know, story times. We'll just go on later. It's like I signed all of my boxes. Like I said, I just got 100 boxes. First, like, what'd you get in that box today? All those little tiny boxes? All those boxes? Those boxes. They don't come folded. You have to follow them yourself. Like, everything takes time, So you can't take it for granted because time just keeps moving forward. But one thing you don't do is give up on yourself. But tonight we're gonna pull the plug. I'll run it one more time, then we'll pull the plug. Doesn't mean I won't run later. Some of y'all just might be sleeping and you're like, I don't understand what she's saying, man. She drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I like to enjoy my alcohol. I don't drink to get fucked up. I'm too old. Right? I want to enjoy my vodka. I buy good one. Good vodka. Don't drink well vodka. If you buy good vodka. And enjoy it. Don't half-seize yourself, Just like, it's good enough. Don't stop. You guys need to stop doing that. Enjoy, but don't overindulge, Moderate. For the girl who is like doesn't sleep right. I would if I could. Unfortunately, that's not the case. It's not the case. Your girl has profound insomnia, have ADHD, and OCPD, obsessive compulsive personality disorder. They all run hand in hand. This is how I cope with my life. Look at that 5'10" Dustin. I love it. It just needed some more things. But I'm gonna put lenses on it so they glow like diamonds. I'm just saying. Your girl has some significant ideas. But I used to have these in just like acrylic cases like this. Then put some packing peanuts in there. But these ones, a lot more stabilization, and you guys get to keep them. I make all these little stickers until I can get my more stickers made. I'm out. So if you I'm sorry, I'm out of stickers. They're flipping expensive. Like what I sold today is what I got those boxes and all these tools. This is what I do. I buy the tools to build these, sell again. Sometimes if I have them open, it's like people, they like the mystery game's fun. It's fun. The mystery is fun. And I sign them all. I know it looks messy, but every artist signs their work. Don't even trip. Or they might have a decal or something on there that knows that's their work. And I have a very lengthy portfolio of work, right? Check out my Instagram. I don't post all the time. I try to. I'm trying to be better. I'm painting interiors. I'm stripping cars. I'm fixing them. I'm cleaning them, scrubbing them, polishing them. And listen, I don't have no bench polisher and all that jazz. I just use one I have for my car, DA polisher. It works. I have a Dremel. I just use what I got. Gotta be resourceful because stuff adds up quick. Right? It does. It just does. So you gotta love what you do. Love what you do. And don't give up on yourself, It's like, don't just buy a whole bunch of die casts and quit your job. Don't do that. Have a plan B. Plan B, C, D, E, F, all the things. If I wanted to rap again, I'd rap again. But I don't. I very much enjoy building in my quiet space. When everybody's sleeping. But also, don't forget, follow me on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and we're streaming live on YouTube as we speak. I have this connected to YouTube, because not only do I build the cars, I also build like the whole landscape. Build your own miniature universe because it's fun. You can have miniature stories. Tell them to your kids. Bond with your kids through diecast, you know? That's how I bond with my nephew. I don't want to be on stupid electronics. Bond with him through that way because I'm not a techie girl. No more Pokemon cards. All about diecast, honey. And he asked me for R34. Let me tell you. I was like, R30, excuse me, you want a what? He's 10. He's 10. That's a very specific car, right? Very specific. R34. Right? I have R34s, not for him, not for no one. Me and Bird have R34s because number one, it's hard to find. Yeah, premium. Skyline. I was like, what do you know about that? Who makes that car, boy? You know? I was like, then you cannot have it. And listen, I give him a lot of cars. I make everybody I love customs. Because that's what I do. I know where I shine and know where I don't. Making things pretty, making clothes, I can do that in spades. You know? Fix the buttons on your shirt. I can mend your clothes. I like it. I like it. Making things pretty is my forte. Everybody's falling asleep. But anyways, let's send you off. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow or later today. Every Saturday at 10:30. And we are right now it is 4:56 in the morning. So I'd like to have coffee with my vodka. Not together, of course. And see how full this is? I don't drink a lot. I mean, I enjoy it. Just enjoy your alcohol, you know? It loosens you up. You feel loose. Also, it's hot. I have this big ass ring light. I'm getting like a suntan from that fucking ring light. But yeah, I'm a one person show mostly because there's not a lot of room on this desk for me and Bird. There's just not. And he gets burnt out. I get it. People get burnt out from stuff they don't want to do. If they want to do it, don't do it. I know it's easier said than done. I get it. I was a nurse for 7 years. I was going to be a doctor. Listen, sometimes life takes you in places you never think you'll go. I never thought I'd be selling artsy diecast or like put $35 car logos on my 650 premium. Or paint all the interior. Oh, yeah, you know. Building stuff has been in my blood since goodness knows. Get in trouble when we were little because, like, I didn't grow up with riches, all right? We went outside and we made our own forts and traps and mud pies, whatever. Got in trouble. Hey, you have to be resourceful, and your parents like, all right, get out of the house. Come back home when it starts getting dark. That's it. It's like, now I can live my best life. Make the cars I want. And I grew up with these cars. You know, they may have been a little bit beat up. Sick, man. It's cool. It's very Miami Vice like. Right? Miami Vice. And I collect those limousines, hearses. Listen, it's not all about Hot Wheels. It's not all about it. You can have all sorts of the big ones, bigger ones. You can have Funko Pops. Hey, don't be mean. I like Funko Pops. They're cute. Like I know. I need to get a bigger thing. I know. Another female customizer. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, that's right. Don't forget to follow Customs for Sale. I don't know. Have fun with it. As you see. Look at all those fun cars. Look at them all. There's a Lambo truck. This one's a Lambo truck. Alright. It's cool, man. It's a Matchbox Lambo truck. I was like, I didn't know they made that. I was like, Bert's like, look, Lambo truck. I was like, yay, mine. My sisters, I asked my sisters, like, what kind of car do you want? What is the Urus? Lambo Urus, right? Well, we went to, what was it? Went to Vegas. And she told me, she want an SUV or a Lambo. I was like, okay. I was like, cool. It's like, you do realize we just walked past one. And she's like, no, I laughed so hard. I almost pee-peed myself. It was funny. I was like, it was purple. It was really pretty. It was this color. I told you he can't hang. This is not his jam, man. He's grumpy. He's not a person that can work from the house. You know, there's some people that just, you know, thrive better outdoors from the house. But I need my peace and quiet. And I don't like anybody backseat driving my live stream. It just makes me fucking crazy. I'm just telling you right now. Like, you're growing up, you know what's up. You know, it's like, who does that? Who does that? Nobody ever tells you what to do. Like, that's just madness. It is madness. I'm like, I don't let anybody boss me around. It's like, who are you? I'm old enough to be a grandmother. Seriously. Like, I never thought those words would even cross my mind or my mouth. But, you know, it's like, enjoy your life, because it's going to pass you by, and then you have all these cars, and then you're going to put them in a box and be sad. What are you complaining about, Mr. Syrup? All right, guys, I'll send you off. Be gone. I'll see you later. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it later. All right. Customs. It's like OnlyFans. Only customs. Inside, outside. No wheel swaps, okay? It's like, I mean, you can buy Bird's wheel swap. I just put screws in there for him because I don't want it to fall apart. I don't want to chip it. But I don't finish anybody's work of art. That's ludicrous. Nobody. It's like blasphemous. It just is. It just is. 4:30's on. There you guys go. 4:30. Go in there.
He's getting ready to leave too.
Okay. Go. How's the main raid?